Hello, hope you're doing alright, hope you're having a good, lovely Saturday night. I'm here, I'm back, as always, on a Saturday, and we're playing the Casting of Frank Stone. Obviously we started that on Thursday, and we got a decent way into it on Thursday, but we are going to see if we can get to the end of it tonight. Based on sort of what I've seen people saying about the length of the game, I would expect, given how much we've played of it already, to have not a huge amount of time left. But you know, we'll find out. We'll see how it all goes. But yeah, we're going to play the Casting of Frank Stone. I hope you'll enjoy it. I hope I'll enjoy it too. I did enjoy that little bit of it that I played so far, so I'm hoping that in continuing with it, we'll like it too. Here's the game. Also, I shifted it over because obviously last time there was some issue with cutscenes, where it seemed like they were stuttering at the start. So I've tried transferring it over because it did turn out it was on the hard drive rather than the SSD. So I'm hoping that this time we shouldn't get any of those issues with the cutscenes. I guess we'll find out. I've bumped the graphics back up to the maximum again. And yeah, hopefully we'll get on alright. But here we go, Casting of Frank Stone. We're continuing from where we left off. Let's do it. Let's just jump in. There's a chance we're doing something else after this tonight, I guess. I am going to turn off the filter that I normally use for Dead by Daylight. I feel like with this game you want that atmosphere.
I present the mill.
So this is where we left off last time.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right.
This is where we left off.
I don't see it.
You don't see the creek, it's just down there, mate. I mean, obviously, right, it's a secret entrance. So, of course they're not going to see it. It wouldn't be very secret if everyone could just see it when they stood at the side of the water.
Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
It always is. Oh, it always is. So here we go.
All right. This way.
We're playing Chris. It's 9 o'clock at night. Okay, it's 2 minutes to 9. So let's follow. Find the entrance to the storm drain. Oh.
Breathe in.
I mean, he knows where it is, right? So we just follow him, I guess. Bit of a tight squeeze there. And we'll be on the lookout for any,
Don't actually killed people.
see if we spot any items as well, lying about that we want.
2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard.
They're both medium difficulty.
Medium difficulty entrance.
Give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
Right.
And medium two.
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also going to take a bit longer.
Okay, let's go that way.
Those are both very medium.
Are they medium? I don't know.
So, which way?
Let's go medium 2. Let's take a longer way round. Why not?
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
So we're crossing then. Hopefully nobody falls in and dies here. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Hopefully that decision doesn't come back to bite us on the ass.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
So we just follow
Ever
him.
since I can remember.
There might have been, to be fair, there might be items the other way that we can unlock.
This is kind of his thing.
But then there might be this way too, so I mean it doesn't really matter, does it?
Conversation quicker than someone
Either way we're going to
else's
find
dad.
stuff that we wouldn't find on the other route.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What's he pointing at?
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone. There you go. Great name.
It could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
Another movie? What kind of other movies are you talking about?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie
Well,
at a
he
time.
just pushed in front of me.
Totally.
Oi!
Yeah.
Excuse me, I was walking there. We should totally do that. What he said. Well, this doesn't look like a safe path, does it? Gotta walk across this little beam. We've got to use the... Oh no, we've got to lean left and right. Don't die. Don't die. Don't you die. Apparently I can't walk in a straight line. Oh, there's a thing here somewhere. It's over there, look. Aye, just a second, pal. I need to go over here, look. There's a thing over here I need to go and get. Just before we go in the mill. Got to do another balance beam, though, to get this.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And gravity.
Gravity, yeah, possibly, if you're not careful. We did it. All just to get this little thing, look. It is... It's a tattooed middle finger! And it's trinket 5 of 12. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another one you can find going the other way, to be honest. Is there a way I can get down here without having to... Yeah, I can, okay. I was going to say, without having to go back across that beam, because that would have been annoying. I guess we're going down here, yeah? To be fair, we're supposed to be following him, but he doesn't seem to want to... He doesn't seem to want to lead there. I'm guessing it's this way too, because it said to climb. That's the mill right there, so it doesn't seem like that long a way round, does it? Obviously there's another...
Made it.
Taking the other path, we'd have
This
probably come
place
in from
is
there, I'm guessing.
Awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
I don't know if we'd have found anything useful. Might have done. What will we find inside? Oh yeah, because look, it was the storm drain we were looking for, so it looks like yeah, either way is going to take us to the storm drain. Either way was going to take us to this storm drain.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe? And
I doubt it very
we're not gonna
much.
fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
Oh, I hope so.
I can't promise you won't, but
Let's hope he does, eh?
at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Jeez, I'm in one sec.
For everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Ah, well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola
I'm hoping
bars,
that I'm hoping there is something like that, because to be honest, a lot of these characters are not really fantastic characters.
And utensils.
You know we're
They're not
not
great
on the
people.
Appalachian Trail, right?
Always.
Let's take advantage of the deaths of loads of people to make a film. That's their plan. Well, here we are. Not that they're the first people to ever do that. We're still being followed by someone. Who is it? Who knows? Find a way into the mill. I would say we managed that. Or maybe we're not quite in there yet, I suppose. Look at this torch. There's lots of light. Even behind us. But to be fair, I think that might be from the other guy's torch. I'm not entirely sure. This way,
We must be
fellow
under the mill
traveller,
by now.
Luke.
Just gotta find a way up.
Something interesting. What does that say?
Haven't you ever talked
Beware
to anyone about
the
that
night watchman. Who are you?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
Who are you?
There was
Tell me who are you?
when I was little.
Oh,
and
hello.
he was
Oh no,
running
that's just what. That's just the box to look at all the things I've collected so far. And we know now we've missed one at some point.
Kind of like knowing what he went through.
It's in there.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me.
There's a
like
path
this the way
there that we can climb through.
My dad. I got to
Check.
see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad.
Alright, let's keep
Still
going.
can't use it like
Keep
he
going.
used to.
Down this little
Probably
path.
never will.
Alright.
I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
The furnace chamber. Well, yep.
Shit.
Keep going. We've got arrows telling us where to go here.
What else did he tell you?
I wonder what would have happened if we'd climbed over that little ledge there.
He saw
That would have been
things
important.
no man
Although this
could
is where
ever
we
see
were at the start of the game.
Or know.
What does that mean?
Every
We're kind
time
of
I've ever
following
looked
his
up,
dad's path, but the other
it's that
way.
Look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
We're trying to go in.
Sound disappointed.
No.
No, not at all.
No.
No disappointment here.
But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
Seems great. He's helping people sneak inside this mill. Oh look, is that the ladder where he came in? Before. Hey look! His hat's still here.
No way. Is this?
Wow.
His hat's still here.
That could actually be my dad's. Yeah,
He left his
I
hat
thought police
behind.
officers had to guard those things for their lives.
I'm sure he did.
Probably now, yeah.
And again, I can see why he left it behind.
It was wrecked. He wasn't gonna wear it, was he? So he'd have to carry it in his hand and it would just be a distraction.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major
Yeah,
plans?
at this
for
point
after
we are
graduate?
in, so
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
plans
Well,
about
that's a good eye
graduation.
I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
Directing's in her blood. What, she got a family member that
your
makes
blood?
films?
You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out.
He's
Horror
interested in
movies
making
especially.
horror movies as well, is he?
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around.
Last
Haunted
chance to
Mills.
turn back.
You don't really.
We're not
think it's
turning
hard.
back. Come on.
I think this is it. Up there.
You think it's up there? Yeah, well, let's go up and see. I guess. I might have to turn the game up just a touch. I think it's just a wee bit too quiet. Well, we're in the mill. It looks like.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Yeah, now let's just hope we don't get caught.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks.
Our yap
One more scene
sacks.
and we're done.
That's a pretty that's a pretty horrendous sounding phrase. Your yap sack. Have they got some lights? I feel like they're not gonna, you know, filming wise, they're gonna struggle a bit. They've not brought like big lights with them. Hey, look, it's Frank Stone. Oh, he has got a light. A little handheld ring light thing, look.
How is that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right?
Nice slow motion shot.
And that's a picture.
They've made it.
On Murderville. Way to go, everybody!
They finished filming. The whole film is done. That's all they needed, just one night to finish the film. We still have one more scene. Yeah, that's right, she wanted to film a
I
scene.
think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
The one that she wanted to do.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea
Adding
to
a
me,
little
you know.
Flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
So what, they got to change what
Where
they're
are you
playing
thinking we
now.
shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Where?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, in the
That's
we're
the
going in the
furnace
furnace chamber,
chamber,
where Frank
What do
Stone
you guys
died.
think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Oh, so we are going to shoot the scene, okay. But wait, they've shot the whole film with the idea being that those two are like brother and sister. Now they're going to do one scene that's going to change all that?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah.
How about you just
Be
stay
right there.
stay with everybody? Somebody's in there. Somebody's peeping.
Did you see something?
No, that was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right?
There's nobody there.
Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
It was
Gotcha.
Bonnie that's following. Oh, she got a T-shirt too. She got a Murder Mill T-shirt as well.
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Hey, why don't we all stay
Apparently
here?
not.
I mean,
Bonnie.
Well, it's not a closed set because you'd have to like officially. I mean, I suppose it is because no one's allowed there, but
And that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, Linda?
I'm not too bothered.
Whatever. I don't care if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be totally invisible. Just act like I'm not even here.
Sounds
Actually,
good.
scratch that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not.
So is
gonna
this
get
who's
into
been
any
sneaking
funny
after us the whole
business,
time
'cause
then?
that's just gross. Okay, don't do it.
No, no funny business because that's gross. Fair enough.
Well, okay. Are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just
Yeah,
make sure you don't get in the way.
absolutely.
We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not like they're allowed to be here anyway. Find the door to the furnace chamber. I mean, there's a door there. Doesn't appear to be anywhere else we can go, so I assume that's the door we want. We're gonna have to, like... I thought we were gonna have to, like, hammer some buttons to get that to work or something. She just walked through the wall there, just saying. Her left arm went through the wall. Well, here we are. This is where it all happened. Where Frank Stone was cast into the fires.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone.
It is, yeah.
I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know,
It's not as scary because obviously the furnace isn't turned on. Which would make things quite different, I guess. It looks like this one's pretty much right on our path. Oh, it's not. Okay, so we have to, like... How do I get over there? I don't see a way over there. Hey, hang on. Don't go down there, I'm not finished. Can we move that with this, maybe? Oh, hang on. It looks like we need maybe like a crank or something on that. Which would maybe allow us to get onto this, but otherwise we're not going to get onto this without working out how to do that. So I guess we're not doing that just yet. But maybe before we talk to Chris, we'll have a wee look and just see if it's lying around anywhere nearby. Before we do the thing we're required to. Oh, that's something. I don't know what it is, I don't know if that's the thing we're looking for, but that's definitely something. Yeah, that's the crank. Okay, so that'll let us get the wee thing. Item added. This is what we needed. This will let us get the collectible. Hopefully it doesn't cause us any problems while we're doing it. Yeah, you guys just wait there. I'll be right with you, alright? Now we can go and get this. That's where Frank Stone was standing. Can we actually see that thing on the ground where... Here we go. Let's just get hold of that, which is all we need it for. Perfect. No one else is interested in what I'm doing, no? Apparently not. Now we got a blighted rat. So these are all, I think these are all like killer add-ons, aren't they? There's the Frank Stone thing, look. There's that Frank Stone face on the ground. Where he fell in. And up there was the platform somewhere where, what's her name was standing. Anyway, what we're doing now? Now we can talk. We needed the collectible before we could do that.
Jaime, Chris.
We will do that. Thank you very much for the follow, Sophia Grace.
Try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
Trying to make too much noise while we're rolling. Hey, how you doing?
Alright. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready?
I'm good,
Sound
thanks, yeah.
speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
Alright, so what are we doing here then? What's the scene?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
I'm good, thanks. Hope you're doing well.
There is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
You're good, fantastic.
It's not
Glad to hear it.
fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost
Da-da-da-da.
Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish?
At least.
I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents.
She's gonna like trip over and they'll have to shoot the scene all over again.
If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Nothing's impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
Great acting, this.
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course.
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
I'm not interested, thanks.
That was sick.
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird
Happy
groan
with
right
what
at
I've
the
got,
end
thank
there?
you.
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
We're doing it. Are we finished? Is that it? Is that all the? I mean, it was perfect. Let's see if I can make emojis for you. Can you make emojis for me,
Jaime, it
Lemmy?
was
Those would be
perfect.
interesting.
Really think so?
Kind of,
It was
what kind of
everything we
emojis?
needed the scene to do.
I'm scared of what kind of emojis you might make for me, to be honest.
You okay?
Yeah.
No, I'm alright. I don't need anything.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Gotta agree.
Good channel. I can make art for my about section. Oh, that'd be good. That would be pretty good.
Me all the time.
And me.
I
What
think
kind
a lot
of,
tourists joined the list.
I'm a little worried
How
about what
dare
kind
you,
of
that was
images we might
fun.
use.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah.
Emotes,
better than
intro,
half the
outro
girls I
badges.
see in
I'm
New
alright,
York.
thanks.
mean,
I really
what, just a
I
5-hour
really
shot
don't
of
need
guys
anything.
Sleeping.
I mean, you know,
Seriously.
it's just something I'm not really interested in,
I'm
to be quite
impressed.
honest. Please, please don't offer me anything more. And I don't want to see your Twitter
Gotta be
page, and I don't
honest.
want you to
What?
join me on
You
Discord, and I
really
don't want you
didn't
to do any of
think I
that.
noticed what you were doing?
I'm not interested.
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
Yeah, we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that company. That's
I
it.
don't understand.
We're gonna go with
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your
with
sibling
Limond
and your
Enterprises.
parents. Definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee.
All right.
I
Thanks very
wonder
much. I
who-
won't be doing that. Moving ahead on this. Yeah, I
not
think
fair,
so.
buddy.
I think
No
so.
one said it was.
Sounds good.
We're
Sounds
trying
like a
to make
good plan.
something
Aye.
fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else
I'll send the
At
job
least
back
you're
your
not
way.
Being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me
That's it.
how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. But no thanks, Sophia. Want to come outside, Bonnie? I'm going to go get some air. I don't know. Let's ask Bonnie if she wants to come outside.
Hey,
Good seeing you, though. Hope you're having a good night,
Wanna
Lemmy.
come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Whatever. Whatever. Now what are we doing? Oh, it's dark. Is he gonna like fall off? Is that down there? A wee bottle or something?
So,
A San
I-
Pellegrino
I
bottle
just
that
wanted
looked
to
like.
tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
Might not be.
I think we
It's a
should
bottle
do
of something.
special to mark the occasion.
So,
Well, like,
I don't
finish
know
the
if
film
I'm quite
and
ready to
release
break out
it.
the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished
We just
the
get. We
shoot,
just want to
yeah,
get to the
but
scary
We're
bits.
still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this
That's
place
the
while we
that's the thing. I
still can.
suppose shooting the film's
I
just
don't
the
know if
start.
that's
It's
a
the
good idea.
marketing that's the
If
big
we
thing,
just
isn't
get,
it?
like,
The
one more
marketing's going
shot
to
of
take all that
something
time.
Directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all
Like
the
remains or
attention
something.
in the world.
Dig up
Just
some
look for that
bodies that he
place in
left
the
behind.
Newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Oh, it's just like a beer bottle or something, is it? Raise my camera with LT, okay.
Holy,
What can you see?
I can see a face, and there's like yellow things coming out of it.
I'll try shooting a little.
It's orbs. Where's what's his name? Derek Akora.
Whoa. Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's up?
Run out of film.
Cranking. Hold
I've got to crank my camera. Get cranking.
That did it?
Well, that was easy.
Okay, let me get more.
You don't have to like tap the button repeatedly. Let me get more of this thing that hasn't really changed any.
Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the
That's going to
movie.
look great in the movie. That some streaks on the floor.
Think that door will take us.
Look
to
how
the
dirty this
treasure?
floor is. That'll be the scene.
Only one
Got to
way
hang about in
find
here.
out.
Look how dirty this floor is.
Let's go take a look.
Someone needs to get the Hoover out. Hearing a banging noise somewhere in the house. Okay, is that it? Is that the lot? Obviously, I mean, you kind of expect with these games, they're a bit like sort of Until Dawn or The Quarry or whatever, you know, that there is a bit of hanging about, waiting for something, waiting for a decision to be made.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just
The
rip
best
my
safety
limbs off
measure is a
and-
mindful worker. I don't
Not
know.
the sheriff was all
I
barking.
don't know if
no
that's true.
bite.
Is that true?
Not if you're his son.
There's a red
And he's
thing
all
up there.
both.
Don't you think it's weird
I get
how
up there.
obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean,
You
he always
guys,
has
you
been,
guys carry on
as
without
long
me.
as I
I'm
can
just gonna
remember.
go
I
upstairs
didn't
in
even
this,
know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the
in this
long
mill
walks
all
he
on my
liked to
own.
take in the middle of the night, wherein
I
he'd
don't see a way
land
to get up
still
there, to be
until he
honest.
killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe
Right, 1 second. I just need to do something. Should probably put the mic back on first. There we go. Okay. I worked out what was happening. There was a bit of a banging noise going on, so I just wanted to see what was going on. And hopefully stop it from happening again. We'll see.
I don't even think he wants to be helped.
He doesn't want to be helped. Who doesn't want to be helped? Who are we
What do you
talking
mean?
about?
It's
Maybe if we go through this door, we can
it's
get
more
up
like
there.
an obsession, and it's gotten pretty weird.
Obsession.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Obsession
Maybe
for
it's just
men.
the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt.
Wait, that's the way
whatever.
out. Okay.
He sort of started researching all
Calvin
kinds
Klein
of
he's talking about.
non-traditional philosophies.
non-traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like
Yeah.
occult stuff?
Look,
Acupuncture
I shouldn't
on
have
you.
said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't think this is the way I'm wanting to go, but let's go through here and see.
My dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Whatever
Dad's a straight
you
shooter.
Say, man.
Oh, what's this? Hey, look!
Dead end.
It's the
Not this way.
clown!
Why is it?
It's the
always
clown. Can we make him do
clowns?
anything? He's got his ball. He's got his wee bottle. He's got everything there, look. It's so cute. Yep, get plush. Can we get a plush clown? Pull it again. It's not cute at all, is it? It's horrible. Stick that back. Imagine getting someone that for Christmas. They'd be asking you what they deserved, what they did to deserve that, you know? What's this? Padlock. Don't have a key for that. You got a key for this padlock over here? You? And they're not interested. They're not interested. The thing is, we've got that thing up there, but I've got absolutely no idea how we're supposed to get that. We need to be able to get up into that bit above that room. And there wasn't a way to get in there over there. It's the casting shed. So, from Hollywood in the early days. Let's open this door. It doesn't look like... I can't see a way to get in there, so rather than pissing about, we'll just go somewhere else.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it.
This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Is this cool?
Nice work, Chris.
It's a dusty old machine
Let's
shop.
look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
At least they're staying together. No one's gone, you know, let's split up yet.
They're pretty thorough, right?
Let's split up.
They do miss stuff.
Oh no.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article,
What's this about the train?
it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the
She
machines.
said duty.
The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone.
Said Frank
Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight
Oh,
transfer
God.
system, and that one's still suspended?
Oh my god,
I
Frank
bet never
Stone
got
said it, so it must be true.
thoroughly.
Wait,
Good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
I think there's bodies in the train
It's
that's hanging in
impossible to
the
get
air.
up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Would you really have kept bodies in the train? Just because it's like, what, 15 feet in the
Gotta be a way
air?
to get up there.
Wonder... I was looking to see if maybe there was a way round from there as well to get into that other area. But there's a door there. I doubt we're going to be able to get there though. We'll wait and see. Oh, they've decided to go that way. Don't give me the option to open a door that doesn't open. Why would you do that? We've got... What's over here? Nope, I wanted to go back up. There's nothing over there. I wouldn't bother going over there. It's just a load of rubbish. We've got a button, which I guess will open this shutter. We'll have a look at that in a minute. No point going in there just yet. A quick look around. Oh, we can look in the window.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
Aye, maybe. There's a key. I saw a key. Let's see what else is here first. Is there anything down there? Doesn't look like it. I mean, we'll have a look down there anyway, but I don't think... See what Robert's found? Alright, Bob, what have you found over there? He's found a generator, look. He's found a gen. Get that gen done. Get that gen done, Bob. Get on that gen.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Why don't you go around the side? You can help him on the other side. Maybe it needs fixed on that side too. Look, all those wires, need to fix those.
Hey, can I ask you something, man?
When you think about it, the whole thing with fixing generators in Dead by Daylight, you know, with all the moving
come
parts
you
and
never
stuff,
asked
and
me
you're
to
just
work
sticking
on
your
your
fingers in there like this.
Oh, well, it's Chris's
Just
movie.
sticking your hand in every
She
now and
decides she
again.
works
Chop
on
your
it.
fingers off
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge
with all those
horror
moving
guy,
bits,
too.
wouldn't you?
I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not. That
You could have
wasn't
been helping from the start. I mean, you could. That's
Wasn't
true, I
what?
suppose. It could have been.
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like, I don't know. The point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together.
Everyone's going to do something together.
Like, just us.
So I'm just in the way.
Not at all. Let's say you're spending a lot of time with my girlfriend.
You
Spending a lot of time with my
spend a lot of time
girlfriend.
with my
Not
girlfriend.
fair. But leave her alone. It's not
And you
fair.
know what she spends
I don't like
80% of her time
talking.
doing when we're together? Talking,
talking about him.
how amazing her boyfriend is.
What?
It's actually kind of annoying.
What's up, party people?
Not much. Goggles must be worn when operating the machine. What, the generator?
Generator working?
Nah, unfortunately it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need
Where's
to
the,
scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Let's go scrounging. Do 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 do. Do, do. Oh, I'm guessing that key will be for that door I couldn't open. So if we press that button on that shutter, it should bring it up, and then that'll let us get that key, I guess. What's that?
This might work with the generator.
Oh, I take a grab a screw. Just getting a screw there. Nothing to do with that conversation we just had, though. Alright, so I reckon that key will probably be to open that door over there. But yeah, let's try and open this, because it looks like that should... Oh wait, no it won't, will it? Because the generator's not working. So if I press this button...
Yeah, looks like it needs power.
Okay, so we need the bits. We need to fix the gen first. And then at that point we can... And then I guess at that point we can open that door. Which I guess kind of makes sense. When you think about it. So we're looking for...
We need to
what?
find some parts.
A screw or... I don't know. What other kind of parts could we be looking for?
Generator coming.
don't know
Down there?
how's standing around doing over there
Could
going,
help
do you
with
think?
the generator.
I think we got the bits we need. How's standing around not helping at all doing? Is that going okay? Aye. To be fair, I mean, there's lots of bits lying around. I mean, I guess he at least knows what he's looking for. Keep from under... A lot of the signs are just kind of, you know, kind of dull, regular signs, aren't they? Keep your hands out of machinery. You know, just saying, with regard to, like, fixing gens. While holding RT to repair the generator, skill checks will appear. Press A when the pointer passes over the success zone. Oh, aye. Get on these skill checks. Alright, I've got about 25% there. As you keep that killer away. Succeeded at 5 skill checks there. In a row. Get those skill checks done, come on. 1 of 2 parts repaired. It's taken me that long just to pop that bit in, aye. Well, better keep going. Let me get a great skill check here. Not quite. It's a very small area to get to hit there, to be fair. We were close. That was the biggest chance of it yet. Right, there we go.
Nice job.
Thanks.
Got the gen done. Powered up the gate. 1 gen, 1 gate. It just tells you they wouldn't do well in a challenge for the entity, would they? When they have to do 5 gens. But look, the lights are on. We can see what's happening now. We can see what's in there. There's a radio in there. Oh, there's also somebody at the door. 1 sec, I will be back. Sorry about that. We're alright though. We're doing okay. We're back. Right, okay, so now we can open this shutter.
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Well, I mean, we're getting through this door, I don't know. Okay, we've got, there's like a... What do you call that? Just a big area. I guess it is a vent. It is a vent, but... It's huge.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
It might be. We could smash that window. Is there a vent over here? Right, so how would we get in there? I mean, that... I'm guessing that... And that'll take us somewhere, but... Is there a vent going into that room? Doesn't look like it, does it? I know there's a key there. Can you see that key? You seeing it? No reaction to the key. So how would we get in there then? Another key? So we need a key to get there so we can get that key? I mean, the only other place I can... Oh wait. Wait, we can go in there, look. Oh no, it's got a padlock. No, we can't go in there. There's another padlock that we need the key for. It doesn't appear to be, at the moment at least, any other way in that room. Just check there's nothing on these shelves that might be handy. I mean, I feel like if we could just, like, heft a brick through that window, we could get in easily enough. You know, look, there's some planks and a big barrel. Just chuck that through the window. Problem solved, right? Apparently not. Plus, you'd probably end up cutting yourself on all the glass. I don't know, there has to be a way in there, but I don't... The window's the most obvious way, but... I don't know. Let's try this. Can't get up there either. Oh, we've probably got to move this box in the way, haven't we? Yeah. Do. Oh, well, that's an interesting way to do that. But okay. Yeah, there's definitely no other way in there, unless we can get in on top of the false ceiling and like drop in from above. How do I get my flashlight on again? Definitely gonna need that. Oh yeah, look, this will take us. Okay, this does take us into the other room. Above the false ceiling, as I thought. In fact, we are walking right now on those ceiling tiles. I feel like they're not really strong enough to walk on. Like, they're not the kind of thing you normally walk
They
on.
got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
So there was a hole. Okay, there was a hole in the top. Look.
Okay, what have we here?
What have we here? Good question. We've got this box, which is just to show us the collectibles. We've missed a few, which I think we would get by using different paths. Okay, imagine now the key.
Will open up the box.
The key's just for opening this door to get out of this room. Oh, okay, it's got a little, had a little snib thing on it there that was stopping us.
Find anything?
Yep.
Just a
Got
key.
a label on it.
What does it say?
Stone. Holy shit.
It says F Stone on
You
it.
think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
It's just a key.
Oh man.
It's just a key. But again, it's not going to get me out that door there because I'm assuming it is probably for this. He is watching us. Who's watching us? There we go. Pop that door open and let's see what's in there. I'm going to guess there's not any bodies in there. Make your way up to the train. Well, I'm in the train, aren't I? I'm in the box car, I guess.
Up. Still need to go up.
Oh, there's a ladder. Yeah, we still need to go up. Too much climbing. Okay, but we can't get into the train from here, so we have to go around to where they are. What we got here? Alright guys, what's happening over here? To talk. If I could talk. Commanding... Oh, do you know what? I wonder... We could probably have gone back with that key for that padlock to open that other locked gate. I'm just wondering whether it's worth... Do you know what? Let's just go with what we're doing right now.
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2,
And die!
3.
No, we're fine.
Well, if it's that easy.
Is it that easy? I mean, it is that easy, but...
Got you. Ooh.
Oh, here we got. Perfect skill check there.
That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
It would not.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
And by the way, where's...
That would be
Oh,
an
Linda
even more
and,
pleasant way to go.
and
Yo, check it.
Bonnie went out, didn't they? They left.
Wow. Right through the wall.
It's a lot of chains. Break these chains. That's a hand.
Oh, what the fuck?
Give the man a hand, eh?
Oh, shit!
Damn.
Give that lad a hand.
Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got
No,
friends.
inanimate hands don't have friends. Oh my.
This is insane.
And then without the camera.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Must have done. Explore the lair. Yeah. It's a good description of what it is. It's Millwright's notebook. Cedar Steel Corporation. Cedar Hills. Let's see what's inside it.
Who are these other
Parker D.
people?
No, want to get close. Feel every blow. Hear their screams. Kessler E. This time make it last. Better take control for the neck. Small cuts keep clean. Taste their fear. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No. Not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Can't fix. Got like tusks. Tusk mask. Created a specific weapon for each of his victims. Oh, don't examine that one because that's like jump into the next sequence. Kilhern, son and friend murdered, say police.
Connected Frank Stone to this.
Following several days of rumours and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Kusich last night confirmed he's treating the deaths of George Calhern and Joyce Barton at Hogline Port last Thursday night as a double murder. George Calhern, 28, son of Cedar Hills respected drugstore proprietor William Calhern, and his friend Joyce Barton, died after their car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Mr. Calhern's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all, coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. But as in that episode, when Mrs. Clay's nephew Elvin was caught and convicted, following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Kusich, we must all hope and pray for a swift and just outcome. And what's this? There's gonna be a head. What's in the box?
Oh, fuck! What is it? Oh! Damn!
It's a head.
I think she was one of Stone's victims. There, found her.
Well, we just found her. We found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
Do you think the police never found this place? I think
Because they
I
would've just left all this stuff.
yeah, exactly. I mean, obviously they never found it.
I'm sorry,
It's a
man.
bit of a silly thing to say, isn't it?
I think I gotta go get my dad.
Yeah, he
now.
does. He's got to go get his dad now.
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man. No, you can't get the sheriff now. I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
I mean, it was already,
It's
wasn't it?
history. There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now...
Yeah, don't touch-
we're
that's very
tampering
true.
with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
Yeah, they filmed it. They finished it.
Robert's right.
Yeah.
We should get the
About
sheriff.
now is when we need to get the
Go.
sheriff involved.
Go.
Don't be silly. Don't be silly,
touch
Jaime.
anything else.
Are we staying here? Are we? Two of us gonna stay in this room. Where's he going?
We should get the hell out of here.
Finish looking and get out. I think we finished looking. I don't think there was anything else for me to look at. Let's just get out of here. Down the
We
down
gotta
the
go.
weird trapdoor. Down the hatch. We get out. We'll escape. Oh, that was that door that we couldn't open before. Why have you taken that with you?
Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes
Why is she
back.
taking the hand with her?
You think moving that's such a good idea?
Oh, and she's
No
filming
way
it
I'm not
too.
getting a shot of this thing.
Yeah, but it's like evidence.
Yeah.
Nobody can prove we knew that before we got the shot.
What did you think?
Plausible deniability.
Plausible deniability, a severed
What
hand.
that means.
Well, I won't tell.
Oh,
if
this
you
severed
hurt.
hand. I don't think there's anything, nothing dodgy happened here with this severed
is
hand.
the point.
You've been like obsessed with making this movie all about Frank Stone ever since you heard about him.
So?
That
So it
severed
doesn't feel
hand.
like it's
I
our
didn't realise
movie
that was
anymore.
evidence of a crime.
Feels like it's your movie.
What do they think it was evidence of? Someone was keeping it for all the
We're
accident
making this
investigations
movie
whenever
together.
anyone got their hand trapped in a machine or
Doesn't feel like we're
something.
doing much together at all lately. Not just.
I'll
two
just
of
have
us.
to keep
Hey,
that
Every
hand.
time I turn
Just
around,
there's
there you are with Robert.
that formaldehyde. Just stick that in there, would you, pal?
We're alone now.
They need evidence of the accident,
I
so
like
they
it
stick a
because you love
hand in a jar.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us?
We
I
needed
suppose
help.
that
She's
rib
my
cage
friend.
that was hanging
Why
up
don't
there,
you
that
guys
was
get to know each other?
some other accident, you know,
Sometimes
investigation.
It feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true.
Oh, this guy was just walking along and suddenly his whole rib
Yeah,
but it's
cage
not
just
true.
went
You
out
don't
of his
get to
body.
Tell me how I feel, man. Jaime, I understand where you're coming from. We can talk about it.
We can talk about it. Okay.
Right now, we're running out of time, and I just want to focus on finishing up and getting out of here.
Yeah,
And
that's
then,
fair.
As soon as we're done, it's you and me again, all the way.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I appreciate that you'll hear me out. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the relationship's gone down and then back up, so we're okay.
So, should we wait outside?
You go.
I'll be right there. Just have to take more
Promise.
shots of this severed hand. How many
Don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
how many shots of the severed hand do you need to take?
Is there a reason I should be?
You?
How many shots do you really need to take of a severed hand? Oh, hand cam. Severed hand cam. Green stuff is coming. The green stuff is here. Check for all that green stuff.
Huh?
Oh no, the camera's not working.
I don't know.
Did I just... That was handy. I was just looking at that camera. Did I just see that that had a lens cap still on? Is that why she wasn't doing the camera work? Chris, pants. Does she say pants or is she panting? Because I didn't hear her do anything, to be quite honest, but... What's this? Chris, pants. Who's this? Look! He's not got a jaw, it's Frank Stone. Pants, gasps, groans, I'm not hearing any of these things. Okay, no, it doesn't have the lens cap on. The hell? She's been dragged away. Not like there's anything I can do about that. Now we got to the scary bit. It's very loud now as well. I need to turn it down a little bit. Flee! Get the fuck out of here. They'll die if I don't run away. There's no way I'll survive trying to deal with that. Oh, the relationship's gone back down again. Oh, what a shame. She's shocked. Shocked! I ran away as Chris was pulled into the portal. Well, now she's in the entity's realm. Enjoy playing with her in Dead by Daylight. We're back in Grant Manor.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see.
She's got that... The way his hair is there, it kind of looks like there's a character from
Whatever's
something.
back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing.
I want to say it's like one of those
I think
things
the
in
only
like an
way in is
old
to solve it.
circus sort of thing.
There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
I seem to think. Just that kind of
Okay,
top knot thing on his head.
let's say
He
we
kind
all
of looks like a
go crazy around
character as
the
well out
place
of,
for the missing
now I'm trying to remember, is it
cylinder
Puppet
tumbler
Master
thing.
or Demonic Toys? There were
Even if we
two
manage to find
kind
it,
of things where it was
how do we
toys
solve
that were
the rest
evil.
of it?
And I think they did a crossover of both those
Maybe
films.
there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
I'm sure there's one that's like that in that.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open?
Because
Practically
they,
right in
because they
front
want
of
us to solve it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Why not try sticking your hand in there, right? That's a good idea, mate. Could be like Flash Gordon.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
I was expecting,
Almost like
what if
you
it took his
knew.
hand off? Instead, you know? He just stuck his hand in. Didn't even think that it might have been risky. Just shoved his hand right in there. Hang on a sec, I've got someone trying to get past me. You want in here, pal? Cat trying to get by me. You want in here, my boy? Come on in. Here he is, look. Whoa. You okay? There you go. I don't think he was too happy about that. Alright, well we've got to go up those stairs, I think, first. Clearly. And then we've got to find something that lets us open that. I think what we're looking for is the little hammer that goes in the hillbilly's hand over there. Why are you going back down the stairs? I think that's what we're looking for. The wee hammer. Could do with a light. Oh look! Oh, this is the one that we didn't see before. It's a Legion. It's one of the Legion. It's the Legion, and they've got a nail as a weapon. I just want to check something in terms of the collection there, right? These are relics, this is like the killer things. Okay, no. It looks like we've missed two somewhere. One of them could have been on that other path that we picked. Or, you know, there could have been any number of other possibilities, I suppose. You've also got, like, blueprints and artifacts here. Basically just some newspaper clippings. The Oracle of the Omniverse book was apparently important. Movie review, Murder Mill. Let's see. At first glance, that's not it. Reviewed at the second Fiendish Desires fan festival by your correspondent, Rabid Hound. Why don't you just have a name, mate? That would be a lot better. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is its unskillful composition. It was made by people that are in high school, I think. The cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre, and have more or less become par for the course on the festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 PM audience from the first frame, and I honestly cannot explain why. The overall sense of dread that evening was palpable, and unlike anything I'd experienced before, or am keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was a below-average movie-going experience into absolute pandemonium. This reviewer could not get out of the theatre fast enough. I'm not sure if this is a trick or gimmick of some kind on the part of the filmmakers, and I'm not sure how that would even happen. But I'd have to imagine anyone with a mind to do something so devious would make a better film than this. That's probably true. Murder Mill exerts a violent effect on those who watch it. Supposedly. What's this we got? Long Island Auction House?
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
$10,000 for some 8mm film, Cinema Cult Rare. So she's obviously got a piece as well, Augustine Lieber. 8mm film, $10,000, total tax $2,000. She paid 12 grand for a reel of film, which is potentially part of that Murder Mill film that we're obviously looking at. Can we open that? No. Oh, here we go. That's a key. I was hoping maybe we would have the
You know what they say about keys.
Hillbilly's hammer.
Gotta be a lock nearby.
Is that for this?
No one says that, Maddie.
Yeah, you're right. Nobody says that. If there's a key, there must be a lock. But where's the lock? Linda's gone back downstairs, so does that mean I should be going back downstairs as well? Do we think? I mean, there's not really anything else. There doesn't appear to be anything else in this room, so... Did I see a lock on something? Also, that key looks like... Can we see the key? Can I, like, look at any of at my inventory items? Apparently not. Okay. Apparently not. He stayed down here, though. Eh? What's happening outside, pal? Oh, wait. Is this box the one? That's for the collection items. Okay. Oh, this, this cabinet. Oh, look!
Something's missing.
There's a boon! And we've got a hammer. Something's missing. It's a boon totem. What we've been missing from there? A generator. Find the missing piece of the diorama. Where could it be? All that for, I assume, the wee hammer in his hand. That's supposed to go in his hand, should I say. It's the book. Where would that be then? Get in my way. They're just bumping into me. Just check back up here. As I say, I'm pretty sure there was nothing else up here, but... Could it be that there was something up here that we didn't notice until now? I keep looking at that little box, because I keep thinking, you know, maybe... Surely there's something in that box. Wait a minute, what was that? Something sparkled on that bookshelf for a moment. Did I imagine that? Maybe. Maybe I did. Maybe I imagined that. We're going to try right the way downstairs and see if there's something down there. Did I see anything like that? It would have like a hexagonal bottom. Let's take a wee look downstairs. Yeah, because that I'm guessing that hillbilly thing will have the the missing bit in it that we need. Or could it be the tree?
You're coming with me, buddy.
It's the tree. And there we go. So now the thing we were discussing earlier about which map that tree's from, it is clearly from Coldwind Farm. I kind of thought it was, but yeah, we know now that map was clearly for Coldwind. Stick that in there. And there's his hammer, look.
What's this? Some sort of toy hammer. Looks like it should go with
There's your
something.
hillbilly's hammer. We know where that goes. Stick that in his
One
hand.
hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
But how did she know that that's what it was? Oh look, it's
Okay,
is it play with your
time to
food?
unlock that gate.
We were looking at the fact that one of those was that they were perk icons. Although
What prize lies
I
behind
can't
the
remember what
mystery
the house
door?
one is. We got because you got Pop Goes the Weasel,
I even want to know.
and now we've got yeah. Oh, it's like a roulette
Maybe it's a
thing.
pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads, and heads.
Is this? Are we supposed to be looking for? Wait, the I
There's
go out of
something
that.
etched on these paintings.
The house, the tree, and the hammer. There's a few different icons on it. There's house, tree, hammer. So we got the house. There's the tree. That should be it. We solved the gate puzzle.
so bad.
It's fairly easy. It's what's behind this door that might be a problem. Oh my word. It is definitely a reliquary. They're definitely keeping relics in there. What do we have? There's some Huntress masks I've noticed. That might be a... is that like a plague-related item? There's a few of them might be. Oh, look at the fire.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how
Yeah,
all
you
this
just
demon mind works,
you just discovered some extra
got your
mysteries.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
That Oni thing, was he standing there just leaning to the side? Hi.
Let's take a look around.
Hand on his
Be
hip.
careful.
Hiya. That's honestly what it looks like he's doing. Oh, we can look at them. So, yeah, that's a Huntress mask.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what.
Wait, there's something here. There's something here.
Something unearthly for sure.
What's over there? Look. The little charm. What's this one? That's Victor Soldier.
Hey, Linda. Check this out.
Yeah, I'll check it out in a minute, mate. I just want to see all this other stuff first. Load of masks. We've got...
I am speaking from the Trade Winds Movie Theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest or...
That's the recording about Murder Mill, then.
All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel.
I guess to progress things we have to speak to him, but...
To us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported in a...
An employee was stalked to death! I know the popcorn prices are expensive, but I mean, seriously.
Considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd.
I know popcorn's not cheap.
Okay. Oh no. Okay. Now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That was an explosion.
An explosion?
That was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. Oh my.
Oh, and now the police have arrived. Firing off tear gas and all sorts. There was like a massive riot when this film came out.
Holy shit.
Well, she was there, surely. It's her film. Surely she knows all about that. Look at this thing. Weird insect coming over a wall. That's cool. Instrument. Yeah. It's definitely an interesting wee place that she's got here. Oh, what's this? This is one to look at, apparently.
This whole place is like a film set.
An Akkadian demon. Statue from the Akkadian Empire, cuneiform on fragmentary clay tablets discovered nearby suggest it represents a mythological demon. Worshippers believed it capable of bestowing supernatural power in exchange for their devotion, protecting them and destroying their enemies. Was there something that told me what this is? No. I already looked at it, but I just wondered if there was like a thing. Yeah, I'll have a look at what you're looking at in a minute, mate. That looks like one of the Plague's little things. Fold of Fear by Justine Jeffrey. It's the 1960s and America's in crisis. Eager to escape the era's political turbulence, a band of idealists start building a new society under the guidance of their charismatic leader. Before long, the numbers swell, with hundreds leaving their hardships behind to join the fold. But making a perfect world demands more than affirming mantras and a positive mindset. Soon, the personal troubles of the flock start to poison their paradise. And then things take a real turn for the worse. And we can open it as well. Do we want to read some of the book? How much of this book do we get to read? I'm just going to check by turning, see how many pages we can turn. Seems like she just jumped, like, how many pages? Oh no, it was only one, but it looked like quite a lot. Do we want to read a whole book? Page? Oh. I'm not going to read all that. I like reading some of them, but I'm not going to read somebody's random book. So he's wanting to talk to me about something, and we'll talk to him about it in a minute. But for now, let's see what else is here. Some masks. Something weird. Some tablets. Is that Frank Stone's mask.
Dried blood?
And it's got dried blood on it. Well, that's how we progress, so we don't touch that just now. I reckon probably... If I check this door, it's probably locked as well. Yeah, obviously we're not going to be able to just wander into every little room. So I think our next thing to do really is just to see what he wanted me for.
These mean anything to you?
What have we got?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
The Prophecy of Pain?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that.
He's not as big a fan as he claimed he was.
Tomb in the
She just
Prophecy of
made
Pain.
that up.
Oh,
Nice. It's like the thing I remember
Yeah,
when in
sorry.
school, you
I
know,
was getting into
you'd say to somebody, "Oh, did you watch this
Come
film?"
Come to think of it, I don't think there
And then
are
they'd be like,
any
"Oh,
tombs
yeah,
in any
yeah."
of my movies.
So then you just make up a
Never
scene.
been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since
Just
you're
the did you like
such a
that
big
bit when
fan
this
of my work?
happened? You know, and they were like, "Oh, that was great." So you knew
You
that they hadn't seen the
a single
film.
one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly,
She's
when it comes
just
to
done
reviews, I'm
exactly
more
that
of
to him.
a kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually...
Yeah,
came
that's a
into
good thing.
possession
That's a
of the
good
film?
point.
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
What about kicking a bollocks? Let's say I can offer you my friendship.
There's really only one thing I can offer you.
Which is?
My friendship.
You're joking.
But of course Stan's not into
You
that.
strike me as someone who doesn't end up with a lot of people in your corner.
That's your opinion?
I'm pretty sure
Clearly
that
it was
whatever
true.
Augustine's up to does not involve us getting the sweet end of the deal.
Yeah.
Point.
If we've got any shot at figuring out what's going on and maybe getting the upper hand, we gotta trust each other.
There's only one person I trust, and he's got 2 thumbs, and he's this guy.
You can trust
To be
me,
honest
Stan.
with you, I don't really.
I will give you my word
If he
on
gets
that.
killed, I don't really mind.
If you tell me the truth about your
Just
film
get rid of
script,
Stan. Get rid of
I'll,
Stan. Kill Stan.
I'll have to get back to you on that.
Stan's annoying. Kill Stan. Does she got anything to say before we do that other thing? She's not. We can push her away though, look. Oh no, only a little bit, okay. What's that? It's like a... statue, but the person's head appears to be twisted off to the side. I'm not entirely sure what that is. Anyway, this is what we need to do next, so let's have a look at it. Open the drawer.
this is
That's oh, the camera that they gave in at the
There's no way.
at the curiosity shop.
Hey, Linda.
Oh, the lights are flickering.
You should really come see.
What is it? Oh,
what is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
emblemata.
Talismans contain wells of great power, can take
She's
many
gonna read it
physical
out.
forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims.
Hmm.
Victims. Keepsakes of past victims, which can become
So this is
protective
like a serial killer?
talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
What it
know.
says.
But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Hmm.
Maybe it's...
Who knows what it is? The house is shifting. Oh, someone's in the lift. Who's that in the lift? hell? What's going on? So kick him in the back of the leg.
Sheriff Green.
Oh, it's the sheriff. And now we're going to go back, aren't we, to the night that they discovered the thing. Yeah. A perilous place. It is. That's true. It is.
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley.
She talking about her brother, Jaime.
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Yeah, tell him that Chris
It's getting really
vanished.
cold. Maybe we should, get the others head out.
Oh, cold. Yeah. I
It's
got
freezing.
something for that. Pocket warmer.
What we got in there? Probably shouldn't. But you know what? Why not? Although having a wee drink might not be a good idea for if we're trying to survive being attacked by people. What do we think? Then again, it might be a better idea. I don't know. I don't drink the whole thing. It's empty.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
I wonder what that was. I wonder what was in it.
Know my limits. I've had to stay.
Yeah, she knows her
right
limits. She
against
filled
them
that up
to get
just
through
enough.
The past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad
Just
to spend
enough.
more time with your family.
Get a wee buzz.
Spoken like a true person
And
who's not
nothing more.
spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be alright. He just needs to grow up.
He's just still in school though,
Gotta
isn't he?
Convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. Get out of this. Get out of this dead
Unless
end
there's
town.
some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
Let's do. How is that your business?
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single
She's just having a bit of a
small
laugh.
town like
If we
this
if we
has
try
to
and
offer,
stay
it's
friendly with
freshly
people, I guess
squeezed
that's probably the
gossip.
best option, right?
Why do
Everyone
you
sticks
hate Cedar
together.
Hills so
Maybe we get
much?
everyone out
It
alive.
used to be like town mascot.
Although one person did get
That
taken
was
away in
when
a
I
portal,
thought
so I'm
the
not sure how
world
that's going to
began
work.
on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized
That there's more
the
to
real
life.
world
Yeah.
starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
No, that makes sense.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play
Makes a
some
lot of
shows.
sense.
Oh, Dunzo, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright. Bands, you know? I started a band
Bands.
to get girls, but I made the grave error of
Just wanna check
dating a
something.
girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was definite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah. Sounds
Yeah.
like it.
I think so too.
Sounds like it.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are
Maybe
you
we
sure?
should.
I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Boo, 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 boo. Alright, so we're going to look for everybody. We were just starting to warm up, were we? Got ya. So we're back in here. Don't know if we should be in here. And we're still looking. Is that thing that I saw before? Oh no, that's a different one, look.
Second my mom comes home, it's
Thing.
lickety Splitsville for this chica.
Lickety.
Splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you, ma'am.
I already did
I'm
that
so
one.
not sure I...
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Just double check,
Oh.
but I'm pretty sure we already did that one.
Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah,
Pretty sure this is
Just
just
the
the one. We're just able to see the one that we.
What are you gonna do there?
Yeah,
same
it's just
thing I
the
always
one
do.
we had before.
Pick shit up, fuck shit up,
Put it away.
maybe make some movies.
But I'm
yeah?
wondering if, because we're going back that way, if we can get that other one that we
Yeah.
couldn't get to
Where'd
before.
you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's
But then again, I don't have the key.
I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Oh, we're not gonna get that far.
We were getting a shot of the hand and the jar.
The hand in the jar that they don't know anything about yet.
It was only in the camera, but she freaked, and then there was this crazy sound, and the door was like pulling her.
The door was pulling her.
Oh my God, buddy, what the fuck just happened? Oh my God.
And he was like, door, that's my girlfriend.
No, it's not okay. We gotta get out of this place. We gotta get out of here right now. We gotta go.
Jaime, slow down.
We found it. We found his like secret hideout.
Found his secret hideout.
Frank Stone. No one ever found it before.
You sure?
Robert went to get his dad.
Where's Chris?
The door.
The door pulled her away.
She's gone.
The door just pulled her in, and she was, and that was it.
It's okay.
She was done for.
I'm gonna go check it out. You should get him some air.
Get him some air outside. Oh, we're splitting up. They're splitting up. She's going on her own.
So she didn't go through here.
Right, now... Obviously there's a thing up there. And they had that key, which we didn't have before when I went to this, but now she doesn't have the key. So she can't go through there. So I think probably we were supposed to go back there once we picked up that key, weren't we?
Where are you, Chris?
Didn't go this way though. Did we? Oh no, I did go this way. I think. Yeah, this was where we found the clown doll. Yeah. That was where we found that clown doll. But yeah, we don't have a way to get up there then. Unless there's a way up there from here somewhere. Yeah, no, we clearly don't have a way up there. That's kind of annoying. How else? I'm trying to think how else we would get there. I mean, definitely it has to be from probably in that room we can get up a ladder or something to get up to that. But I don't have the key now, so I guess, yeah, when we found that key earlier, we should have gone back and done that first. Assuming that I could have, because it like loads into the other area when we do that. But then you don't really have a lot of options.
Okay.
Oh, we got the camera.
What'll you be able to tell us?
Will we see anything? Will we see Frank Stone? They were recording though, to be fair, so we'll see what she saw. I just don't know where she is.
Okay. I gotta get back
And
to
I've said I still can't get up there, so no point looking at that. We'll just go back.
Jaime and Bonnie must be waiting outside.
Yeah, it must be. Let's climb this? No, we can't climb that ladder, okay. Alright.
I should go back and find the others.
Yeah, we're going back. This is the way back. This is the way that we came in, so this is the way back, right? I should go back and find the others. That's what we're doing. I hope. Is that not what we're doing?
We gotta go. We gotta get out of here now.
We gotta go. We gotta get out of here now.
Linda, did you find anything?
Just the camera.
Jaime?
He's okay, but not okay. I think there was something with them.
So
that
really he's not
got
okay.
on his head.
Something? Like what?
Apparently only Chris saw it through the camera.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Woo! There's a fire. Oh, we've got the camera. The camera's doing something. Look through the camera. Oh my!
Run! 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 Just go!
It's Frank Stone. He's free.
No! Don't go that way!
Why are we going... Why would we go that way? This was a bad move. This was a bad idea. Raise the camera, and then what? Use RT to shoot. Oh! I warded him off with an 8mm camera. This is a magic camera. Escape the wagon shed.
What the hell was that? I gotta find a way out of here.
Well, the way out of here is not that way, apparently. Okay. So now we know that if we encounter Frank Stone, we can use this camera to get rid of him. Lower the scissor lift. Well, surely the control to lower it's just here. Oh wait, or is it? Oh, there's a cable going this way. Look, wait, what was that? I thought I heard something. The way to do that's through there, look. All under there. Is he gonna... Are we gonna encounter him again, do we think? There's another generator here. Please tell me we're not having to start another gen. I bet we are. What's that? I thought there was something interesting there.
If I can find what this is hooked up to, maybe that's my way out of here.
Oh, maybe. We gotta find what it's hooked up to. Well, there's a cable going there. It's not as straightforward as that, then. Oh, that's the way back to the scissor lift, look. So we could have gone this way the whole time. It doesn't... I mean, the cable goes here. And there's another cable going through there. Can we go through this train carriage? No. Okay. Why did she split up from the others? Presumably to try and get him to chase her so they could get away? It's my door again. Door again. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to the toilet. Alright, we're back. We're back in to see what else we're gonna have to do here. So we need to find a way to get this really be handy if we had a light. So I didn't have to crawl through there at all. Unless... Oh, do you know what? I bet you I'm supposed to find where the other end of that wire connects to, aren't I? It's there, it goes here. Why can't I look at it? Like, I assume that's what it is. Oh, here. So we have to actually try and use it first, and then...
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
That's where the generator is. Got the camera still there as a thing to use, which tells me that there's a chance he's going to be back. I would imagine. Here we go, we got repair generator again. That's not how you fix a generator. Catch him, come on, catch him. We need to find parts to repair this now. At least he's easy enough to deal with. So we need to find parts to fix this generator. Maybe in there. That'll do. That'll be the bit we need, is it? Item added. I do like, I mean, I like the use of the sound effects from Dead by Daylight, but then at the same time it does kind of make things a bit odd. Oh look, so if you get a great skill check, it shoots it all the way up there. Oh, well, that's handy. Otherwise it just keeps it going at the normal pace. Yeah, it's not going to matter that much, we're there anyway. Can we get one more? Because the generator's active. Does Frank Stone come back again? Exit to the rear yard, we need to use the thing to get up there. Now we can lower the scissor lift, hopefully. Is he going to come again? Surely we're going to get attacked by him one more time before we finish this. No? But this is going to take some time to come down.
It's coming! Shit!
All we have to do is kind of keep him on film. He's like shooting the thing over.
Shit! I can hear it!
Oh, he's coming from that way now. We need to kind of keep that on him. The trouble is, it looks like whatever he's doing, it's causing me to look the other way now and again. Is that going to be the last time, or is he going to try again?
No! It's coming!
Yeah, she's going to try and get it again. Climb onto this to escape. Up on there. Oh, I think we need to climb on it from the other side. Get on it! And then hopefully the buttons work to go back up slowly again. Seems a lot quicker going up than it was going down.
Okay. It's gone.
Is it?
I need to get to the others.
Is he definitely gone? Okay, I think we're okay there. Jump over. So there's your Frank Stone. We've managed to get rid of him a few times there though. I'm guessing if we hadn't done that we would have died. There was a thing over there. How do we get there? We gotta walk this beam. Gotta walk the balance beam. Don't you fall. Don't you fall. Don't you fall. Don't fall. I don't know why, whenever games have these bits, it just seems like you can never go in a straight line over them. Or maybe it's just me, I don't know. Diamond cufflinks! Jump down there, is that where I want to jump down? don't want to cross back over here, do we? It doesn't look like there's anything. There's one of those boxes over there that the charms go in. Other than that, I think we're okay. So we have to go back into this area anyway. Well, let's have a quick look over here just to see if there is anything else. It's just that box to look at the charms in. Right, so I'm guessing it's this... No, don't go. What are you going up the stairs for? I didn't even turn that way, she just automatically went to the stairs. This is the way, apparently. You can tell because when it tells you to hold the button down, then it moves you on to the next kind of sequence. Mystery Manor! We're back at Garant Manor again.
Miss Castle.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all. We need to talk.
We talk about not screening that Murder Mill film.
Exactly.
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just wanted to talk?
You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your
Something's
own
not right
business.
about this, so seems like he's not a big fan of that guy.
Talking to Stan's lying mouth.
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
He's not sheriff
You
anymore.
know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
About the film. Yeah, the film's obviously a problem.
Is he talking?
As we know, it did create like a massive,
Bad move coming here, Linda.
a massive riot,
Cursed
didn't it?
thing should have stayed forgotten.
A massive riot.
Spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
Really think it's cursed?
Oh, give me a break. Sam, you really think it's actually cursed? That's not real.
How can you even say that after what happened?
After what happened?
Oh. Sam wasn't happy about that.
All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then?
Yeah.
Right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
Does she?
And them?
They put them in
We've all
a.
got
They
our
put them in a.
pieces.
They put them in a bowl.
Thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But
Yeah, because if Augustine puts
had
together
given us all an offer.
the film in one piece,
And you turned her down. Right?
I don't think they did. They haven't turned her down yet. We haven't committed to anything yet.
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay.
He's happy enough with
Then
that.
we can work with this.
Can we?
If we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to
Can
fix
we?
it.
Can we fix it? So our relationship's gone back up a bit because he's relieved.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you. It's part of a movie Linda made with her friends.
Yeah, we know that.
With my son.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something
So they've
more
been
powerful than
the film,
anything humanity's ever
presumably,
conceived.
because she's
It's pure,
used it to
malignant
capture
corruption,
Frank
and
Stone.
its hunger is
All the
unbounded.
energy that she caught, I'm guessing.
Okay,
Every time she stopped him there,
On a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming
made the
from you,
film
Mr. Stanford.
cursed and very powerful.
You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I have been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now.
I don't like this Stan guy, to be honest.
I
I wouldn't have minded if the sheriff had dealt with him.
Who's your guy?
Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son?
Also, did he
Stole
get
his
film
piece of
off
the film when
Robert?
Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his
That's
life.
what happened.
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Fuck this. Fuck Stan, man.
Should we go after him?
No, fuck Stan. He's a prick.
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan?
Why don't I not?
I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
So even if...
I don't know.
I mean, presumably Stan's going to sell it regardless, but... But, I mean, obviously we're not going to... We're presumably not going to sell our bits. Alright. Although, obviously he's going to... Oh,
Huh? Was this locked before?
I think it was. This might be good because it might... Oh. He wasn't sure where he was going there for a moment. I'm going to go this way first. I just want to see what's back here. Because I think the first time we were here, possibly missed one of the relic dolls.
Hey! Hey, hold up a sec! Stan!
Stan went that way. Let's have a look this way before we follow him. There's probably not that much to see here, but you know, still. That door's locked. I think the other door's probably locked as well, but I just wanted to make sure that I hadn't missed anything. Although we've already missed something in the mill, obviously. Oh, he might have gone in there, but...
Where'd he go?
I'll have a look at the TV in just a moment. Let's see if we can open this door first.
Augustine must have a hell of a lot of secrets.
Swear,
with
someone
this
comes
many
out of that
locks.
TV. No, they won't be able to get the
Why is
on-rail
this
stuff
here?
there. Is that not the... That's the curiosity shop. Uh-oh. I just wondered for a moment if that's where we are. But no. But the house has definitely moved. What's the... Is it like Cabin in the Woods or something? Where they like they've got a weird cabin that doesn't stay the same. It's like
Dad!
Cube.
You want a bathroom break or something?
Oh, I already know that's locked. Where the rooms keep moving. Okay, we're here. That is where we saw the TV. Okay. The house has turned into a maze. Or maybe it always was. Clearly that wasn't there before. Well, that's not the same either. Anything interesting on top of this?
Oh god. The occult. Just what I need.
Oh god, the occult, just what I needed. This is just what I wanted. It's the cult. Augustine is devoted to a godlike entity. We know that from looking at a painting and some stuff, apparently. It's a bust that's missing the head. Danger, high voltage. Oh my. What have we discovered here?
What the heck is this place?
Is it an orologium or something? Stan's apparently here somewhere, but look at all this. This is all like... There's a stranger there?
Whoa.
How would we turn this off?
Is someone actually in there? Who's in there?
Looks like some sort of pattern.
It does, but I'm not entirely sure. I had to guess. I can't move the outside piece. Okay, well wait a minute then. That links up with that, right? And that doesn't.
I really need to shut this thing down. Okay, that made something happen.
Something happened there. It's like a weird Predator style symbol thing. Where did that light up? Over there, okay.
Hold on.
Predator-style language.
Rich asshole had a room like this in your house.
Pull the lever. What does that do? Does that stop one of the rings from spinning? Yeah. So we need to do it 3 times. So the pattern's moved.
2 more of those ring thingies.
Now we're
to
cooking.
go.
Now we're cooking with gas. Now, the only thing I will say is that we've got no idea whether doing this is a good idea. Alright, so how's that going to line up this time? Like that. Like that, maybe? I may.
Just
Wait, that's
I'm gonna get you out.
Is this Chris?
Whatever
Are
happened
we
to a
releasing
good
her from
old-fashioned on-off switch?
from the portal that she was sucked into?
One more to go. Tell me.
Is that what this is? It's like we're pulling somebody out of the entity's realm. It would appear. Alright, so what do we do here now? So we're wanting to line these up. I find the best way to do this is probably to line up these ones first. We work it that way, then it... That's probably right. And that. There we go, look.
How are you doing in there?
How are you doing in there? I'm locked in a weird thing. How long's she been here screaming? Why isn't anyone helping me? Well, we're about to find out. Uh-oh. Well, because what's her name's gonna come running, isn't she? Augustine. All that energy is coalescing on this weird... What if I'm doing something I shouldn't be? What if I'm releasing Frank Stone? Difficult to hit this. Oh my god, we're not going to get it. I just got that. What does that do? I successfully vented the energy in the horologium. I was right. Horologium. So what's in here? Is that a portal to the entity's realm? It bloody is. It's like she's not aged a day. Well, she hasn't. Obviously her mum was Bonnie, but I don't think she... Will she recognise that? There's a few wires with shoes hanging on them. Meanwhile, in Cedar Hills, back to 1980. So Chris has been missing all this time. He's looking for his dad. If Frank Stone comes looking for him here, we're gonna have trouble because he doesn't have a camera. Oh, is that that's the curiosity shop?
Are you all right?
Whoa.
What's wrong, young man?
No, nothing.
Nothing.
Let me help
Still a wee
you.
bit tired. No, don't let her help you.
It's nothing.
But you look as if something's...
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you
I
seen
think
him?
that's possibly Augustine.
Yes.
Have you ever seen him? He asked the question, have you ever seen him? He's not in the shop.
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now?
She's
or
not
what?
saying that she's seen him recently.
More than a minute? Less than a lifetime.
She's saying that you asked has she ever seen him?
Okay, thanks.
Have you ever seen him?
Pleasure was all mine.
At some point in history, yeah.
I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
I think Augustine's been around for a long time. We know she's been around since Frank Stone was doing his business. We're back with Linda.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place.
Hmm.
How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
Money. She promised me freedom.
She promised me freedom.
Freedom?
Every single day.
So that was him we
since
saw
made that
sneaking
movie,
around
has
at
been
the start, I
torture.
guess, or last time,
The
I guess.
dreams, I don't get a lot of sleep.
I imagine.
I used to channel it into my films. Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of this. I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
And Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other two pieces as well. Stan's and...
Stan and the other girl's piece, yeah.
Her name's Maddie.
Mm-hmm.
She's Bonnie's daughter.
Bonnie's... What?
Hard to believe. I know.
Hmm.
Until you take a good look at her. Spitting image.
Yeah.
I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Yep.
Too late.
She's dead now, yeah.
Bonnie just recently passed. It's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
Could they not have destroyed the film? I mean, is there not a way they could have destroyed it, or would that have released all the bad stuff from the film? Don't let him out of your sight.
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
The lights are flickering.
What's happening right now?
What happened back then?
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? The mill's been gone for years.
I told you, I don't count ye-
He doesn't count years anymore.
Come on, Sam. You haven't been straight with me since the second you got here.
I hate to break it to you, but that's all I've been.
Yeah, he's been honest. It's just that we're not. We don't like what he's got to tell us.
What is it?
Is he not well in some way?
Nothing.
So what? We don't know what's actually happened to his son.
Gotta find him before.
We know Stan got his film off him,
skies are folding in again, and it's.
but we don't know why. We don't know why. See if we can find out what's in what he's been doing. What's in his diary here? What have we discovered? Do 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 do. The bit of paper that was in there, she's just shoving it in her pocket. She's not going to read it just yet.
Take it easy. Whoa there. Sam.
Huh?
You don't seem okay.
There's definitely something not right about him.
We gotta find Augustine now.
And he must
I think you
be.
should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get him?
I mean, thinking about the age that he must have been.
I think I knew something was wrong before I got here. Guess I just wanted to see it for myself.
Try and keep
I'll help
everyone
you, Sam.
together. Hopefully that'll work
Whatever
out.
Augustine's up to, I don't think it's good.
No. Sam's happy about that.
All right.
Ooh. Something's shifting again. Uh-oh.
Sam? Sam?
We lost
Sam?
Sam.
Hello? Sam!
Oh, what's this? We found a place full of films? Nope. We're locked in this room now. Search the archive. That's just where the charm things go.
This is
A
certainly
very
something.
big archive of film. Got some Murder Mine. It's Murder Mine. There's a whole other alternate version of Murder Mill. What, from like another dimension? What's this?
Theater
Theater
Carnage,
Carnage.
blamed on sick flick. A screening of the film Murder Mill.
Yeah.
This screening never happened.
That's interesting.
What is this?
So, well, the full thing, a recent outbreak of mass violence and pandemonium in movie theatres across the country has been blamed on a low-budget horror picture with its roots right here in Cedar Hills. The latest copycat incident in Sacramento occurred last night with a screening of the film Murder Mill, triggering a mass brawl that left 13 injured, 3 critically, etc. Murder Mill was shot at the defunct Cedar Steel Mills, being afforded a national release in an effort, detractors claim, to cash in on the notoriety of the site where serial killer Frank Stone committed his crimes more than 20 years ago. Since the release, however, there have been repeated episodes of violence at screenings, with Sacramento just the latest in an increasingly long line. But they never released the film, she's saying. So, as I say, is this something that happened? Certainly appear in like an alternate dimension or something. Is she collecting multiple versions of Murder Mill? I mean,
Bonnie didn't act in this scene.
so now Bonnie was a cast member in that scene?
Chris.
Arguably they would have been better as a cast as brother and sister. Oh! It's The Exorcist.
Okay,
It's
that
The
is
Exorcist!
not what we shot.
Oh, that's interesting. So, there's another version of the scene shot by Linda for Murder Mill, a scene that we did not shoot. Is this a collection of versions of Murder Mill? So, and if so, exactly how many versions are there? Murder Mill, look, it said Terra something, so there's different, yeah. Oh my god, if she... How much power would that many copies of a cursed film have? Murder Mill from where? But then there's also ones that aren't exactly the same title, like Murder Mine, like on those t-shirts. Terra 6113. So different versions of Earth? What's this note? Uh-oh.
Relax.
What are you doing?
Looks to some are allied with the rival factions, the Black Veil and the Imperiati. There's Logan Chen.
Who is Logan Chen?
Linda.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
Yeah, come on, we've had enough lies already.
When I stopped Frank Stone in the steel mill back in 1963,
There's been enough lying already.
I thought that'd be the end of it. But ever since, not a thing in my world has made sense. In any other either. Everything, all of this, leads back to that night. And sure, I stopped him. But in the process, I caught a glimpse of the bigger picture. Stone was just a piece of something much worse.
So there we go, this is, so yeah,
All I had done was
so
delay the inevitable.
this is an interesting...
Insignificant reflection of what actually happened. It started to drive me crazy.
So does he know about this already? Can we burn this whole room?
Eventually, that led me to Logan Chen and the Imperiati.
The Imperiati, is that like the
Helped me
Illuminati?
to understand what I'd seen and what I could do about it. What I'd have to leave behind.
Hmm. Okay.
You do know that you sound like a raving fucking lunatic, don't you?
I think he probably does.
I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a
Relief.
higher calling.
Higher calling. So,
God,
is this like some kind of...
I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff.
Anti-entity? What's...
You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old.
Yeah,
You're
he's
barely
way... I
older
was going to
than me.
say, I was
How does
thinking
that
that
make
earlier.
any
He didn't
sense?
seem that old, considering that at the start of the game it was
None of the dates in your
1963 or
fucked up
whatever.
journal line up.
And he was probably
I'd
in,
say
what,
it's
his
pure
20s?
lunacy, except here you are. The
Probably about
wrong
80 or 90
age.
years old.
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green,
But not from this dimension.
but you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else.
Hmm. Interdimensional travel, it would appear. Which I suppose kind of makes sense after all. I mean, the entity has its own kind of little realm, doesn't it? So the existence of other realms wouldn't be...
For every path taken, there exists another.
Taken Augustine will explain it for us.
Self. Another reality. Another world. Worlds so close.
A multiverse of...
Lead together.
Murder?
Do you see? The timelines I
Do you
chose
see?
were special. The bleed
I think I do,
strong.
unfortunately.
The entity straining against the edges of our
I think
world.
I do.
I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel after all.
And potentially, I suppose it kind of explains...
Perfect versions of his essence.
I mean, not that it has to, but it kind of explains why you might have...
Projected at 24 frames
like, kind
a
of
second.
horror movie icons, right? In alternate dimensions, they could be real. Maybe. But probably not. But certainly, obviously we're talking about some kind of multiple dimensions. Interdimensional travel. Linda's still trying to escape. We're in the admin building now. Go that way. That's a blocked door, so is that. It looks like our only way is into this room. Are we going to encounter Frank again?
Where is everyone?
Well, I think the place has been abandoned for a while, so don't think anyone's using the toilet. Just check there's not anything in here. What's the graffiti there? It's like a weird looking thing. Someone paint like Alice Cooper on the wall. It was big stain up the side of that urinal. Okay, I can probably squeeze through there, but let's just take a quick look. I can also squeeze through there. So which way... Which way is the way out of here? Oh, that didn't sound good. Okay, so we can't go that way, but is there anything... There was something there.
Surely there's a way to the other side.
There is, just like Frank Stonecatcher. I don't mean like that, no. It's a book! Oh, okay, no, it's a key.
Always need one of these.
I mean, yeah, if something's locked, yeah, you always need one of them. So far we haven't encountered anything locked, but... Fire exit. Which doesn't open. Handy. Let's hope there's not a fire, right? Squeeze in this gap. Let's hope there's not a fire. Big hole in the ground. So I'm still also on the lookout for any artifacts and interesting things. Hey Hot Sauce, how you doing? Yeah, long time no see. Good to see you, hope you're doing well. Let's get this open and see what's going on. Hopefully we don't find a corpse in here. Here's last year's winners. Okay. Doing well, good to hear it. That's my darling Franklin Norman. It upsets me when you don't write back. If you aren't sick, you needn't be withdrawn with me. Tell me everything, my dear. You know whatever happens, I'll always be here for you. Nothing in all the world could ever stop me loving you. I will always be in your life. 3 weeks ago, you told me making friends was hard. I can sympathise, my love. Precious few are ever worth making. Every time they open their mouths, all you can feel is insects crawling under your skin. I've seen Still Wakes the Deep. Yeah, I played through it. It's good. It was a good game. I liked it. Every vapid look forces you to nod and smile and pretend we're listening to what they say. Too important to be wasted on them. One day you'll find that place I've always told you about, where you can truly appreciate how much smaller they've always been. Till then we endure, but you do not become. Right back to me soon, Norman. I know you won't leave your ma waiting too long to hear from her only grandson again. I always watch you. Love, Ma. Franklin Norman. So I wonder if that's Frank Stone. Is his middle name Norman? But yeah, I really liked Still Wakes the Deep. It was good. I can climb over that, surely. What's down there? A light. We'll go this way. But yeah, it's which way now? It's definitely a good. It was definitely a fun one to play through. Okay, so we got.
Fix these boilers. That should shut off the leak.
All right, so I need to go out that door, but I need to find parts that will help me fix the boiler.
Gotta be around here someplace.
Got to repair any more gens. It doesn't have to be. Yeah, it's good. It's definitely a good one to. It's definitely a good one to play through. Quite a good story, and I guess relatively accurate to the time period as well, which is quite good.
Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. But that's my only way out.
Well, yeah, but we're not going to walk through the burning steam vents, are we? That would be a bad idea. The burning steam vents? Well, they'd burn me. So I got Helldivers 2 on my wish list, bit of a shame the game's in a messy state. Yeah, I haven't, like, I haven't really looked into how that's going anymore. There's a lot of games on my wish list that stay on there for ages, you know, and that I might not get the chance to get. But yeah, I've heard it's not in a great state anymore, which is a shame, you know, because obviously it was a very popular game. People aren't too optimistic about an update that's releasing on September the 17th to buff weapons. They don't want an overbuff. Yeah, I suppose the problem is if they have nerfed it a bit, you want a bit of a buff, but then how far do they buff it? Is the problem always, isn't it? Was there anything else in this locker? No, I don't want to read that again. Dev's come out with a 60-day plan, and that update just mentions part of it. I guess everyone has to kind of wait and see. Obviously, it's still around. At least that new game, obviously, that came out not that long ago, that got cancelled, was a big thing, wasn't it? Just now, that PlayStation kind of one. It was never a game I was interested in, but it's always surprising when something dies so quickly. Particularly like a multiplayer game, you expect that it'll do okay, you know? At least for a little while. Particularly with it being like PlayStation kind of exclusive, you expect those kind of things to last a wee while. But maybe it was a bit like that Anthem game. Checking, we can go all the way back to the toilet. It's a bit of a shame. Yeah, no, it is. I mean, it's always a shame when things don't do as well as people hope, you know. Where's the... Ah, here we go, look. It's
Where to go?
Oh, we need one more. Okay. Could it be through here? I'm gonna go all the way back to where I started. But yeah, it's always a shame to see something, to see like a game kind of go, you know, unless obviously it's been really bad. But even then, I suppose it's not so great for the developers, you know. Helldivers 2 is pretty fun, but the nerfs and things happening kind of ruin it for people. Yeah, it's always the way. It's always the way. People don't like a particular way something's done in a game, so they complain about it and it gets changed. And, you know, obviously sometimes the changes are for the better, you know. We went there was nothing. Sometimes changes are for the better, but often they maybe go a wee bit too far, you know. Where's the other piece that I'm looking for? Oh, there it is. Apparently I didn't see that last time.
You're coming with me, buddy.
You're coming with me, buddy. You gotta go for the moment. Back from still streaming. Yeah, I'll be on for a bit. I think there's not a lot left of this game, so I'm hoping that I'll be able to finish this tonight, but I don't know. I'll see. Use the part, stick it on, and rotate it so we can, I guess,
Sounds promising. Can't waste time.
reduce
Not
the
with that
pressure.
monster out there.
Catch you later on. See you again. But yeah, maybe if it gets better, I'll have a look at it. All right, does that put the steam off? It does. The steam is off. Find a way back to the others. I'll find a way through here at least. It was just a light. We appear to be going down, which would suggest to me that we're not going the right way. So are we going to get chased at all? Is there anything down here before I go through that door? There's a box. What's in the box? Nothing. What's in the box? Okay. It is one of those situations where we do have to like look everywhere just in case there's something lying around. It's handy. Shutter. Oh, there's something on the floor there. What's that? It is Merlin. It's Merlin's collar, the dog. From the start, we found Merlin's collar. Well, that's one of the boxes for storing those charms in.
God, if I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills.
It's a good idea, I think.
See New York, fall in love, fall out of love. Just
don't be here, yeah. Don't stay here. That door we can't even think about. Okay. What else have we got here? Just some boxes. We can climb that. There's not a way out up there, is there? No. But we have got a crawl space.
I hate tight spaces.
You can barely breathe. To be fair, that's not that tight a space. I feel like there's enough space to crawl without being too concerned. But if you are claustrophobic, I guess that would be a problem. We could probably stand up now. There's a door there that's openable, I would say. There's a couple of doors there that might be openable, in fact. Just check what's around this corner. And there's a ladder out. Is it dangerous to try and open these doors? Okay, there's an area you can crawl through. I'm not going to go through it yet, just to see what else is around. That one's locked. So maybe going through that way gets us in that room. And around here's just that storage thing for the charms. We don't need to look at that. So there is that other path there, but I want to have a look at what's around here, because I'm assuming this gets us into the other room. It's a bit of a nasty place. Or to be fair, I mean, this could be the way out as well, look. F stone. Doesn't like stone.
Fuck.
I've not heard from her. I did as instructed, but for weeks I've been left alone. Had I failed? Did I not perform my purpose as I was told? 5 names I've taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Every night I dream of the forest. of the darkness all around me. I'm afraid, too scared to move forward or cry out because it stands beyond the fog. Sometimes I can see their shapeless forms writhing in the flames like snakes. The hiss of their screams burns my ears. If they're evil, why do they scream? How am I to know evil alone? How can I be sure all of Cedar Hills has not been lost to sin? Should I not just destroy them all? Purge the town completely? I will not act without instruction. I stand alone in the forest, waiting to reach the other side. If I cry out, I'll be lost. I'll wait. Finally she's come back to me and she's happy. I've well exceeded her expectations. She says she's found the root of evil, the source of the rot that's eaten at the town. I sit beneath its very foundations. Howard Tester's the leader of a wicked coven. From him the branches of evil stretch out, I'm guessing that's supposed to say, and infect everything, but he's beyond my righteous judgment. Although he rots in a pit of hell, his spawn still lingers here. DPBKLRJR. 4 names, 4 more trials that I must conquer. She tells me not to rush. I cannot make a mistake. I will not fail. I will use my very fires that Tester birthed to carry out my task. I will turn his creation into the thing that destroys his legacy. I will purify it as I will this town. Man and beast, metal and flesh, bound by fire. Then I'll reach the other side and see what it is to be eternal, to be divine. I know what it is to believe. Through the forest the path is clear and the fire waits for me. I will not be afraid. That's everything. That is Frank Stone's journal. Maybe we should have taken that. There's a thing here. What is that?
Oh my god, this place is so fucked.
We found his old nest. I, Dwight Allen Parker, write this is my last will and testament. Last time anybody saw me was 2/16/63, 16th of February. I'd spend the afternoon drinking with Rusty, Darrell and a few other guys down at Cedar Creek. By the time it started getting dark, I was pretty wasted, and when Rusty tried to get me to move my butt, I got kind of mad and shoved him, which was dumb. Brother, if I paid for it, Rusty got mad and left. So did the other guys. Guess they figured I'd sleep it off and find my own way home. Don't know how long I was asleep for, but when I was woke up, this guy was here, a big tall guy. It was real dark, but I could still see him staring at me. Cold, mean eyes looking right through me. I think I'm underground. Your noise is above me. It sounds like machines. Like a factory or something. It might be in the mill. I've seen the guy a few times. These damn eyes staring at me. I hear him whispering stuff, but I don't know what he's saying. I think he's going to kill me. I'm so scared, Mum. I wish I could see you again. I wasn't the greatest son, but you were always there for me. Couldn't have asked for a better mum. Maybe you're better off without me, I don't know. If you ever read this letter, tell Rusty I'm not mad at him. It was my fault. I was acting like a jackass. Same as always. Just know I'm sorry for everything. I love you. Dwight A. Parker. So he got his victims to write journals? Oh, look. It's the doctor!
What the hell are these things?
Relics, it says. I wonder if by finding his secret place, will he come hunting me again here? Right, we should be able to get out this door, surely. So why couldn't we open it from the other side?
Back where I started?
Yep, but we got a ladder,
Okay,
it's
then.
fine. Got a way out, it's just there. We just needed to find that thing. Oh no, we're back here. We're back in the furnace room. Oh. And now we're back at the Orologium at Garant Manor. So wait, she just released... Oh, we're seeing it again, okay, from this angle. Chris, she's alive.
Are you okay?
What? Bonnie? What?
I know.
Oh,
Bonnie's her mum.
What is...
I don't know, you were locked in there.
It's okay. It's okay. You're... not Bonnie?
No.
Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
Your mom? But that's... How is that possible?
You're
Yeah, it's
talking
confusing
about
to her.
Bonnie Rivera, right?
Yeah, she was just here, but we were...
My mom died a few weeks ago.
No. No. We're in the mill. We were just shooting. We
Yeah,
just
so she's
finished the
been
movie.
trapped there. Obviously, she's just come back through the portal. Uh-oh. What's happening? We should get out of there now. Oh, Stan's with us now.
Oh my god, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me.
Is this Frank Stone? Is Frank Stone here?
The hell is going on?
I don't have a camera to capture him with.
Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know.
Locked
I think
inside
I
that
was
thing.
brought here.
Why?
I don't know! Stan.
You don't want to be here.
No, you're right. She does not want to be here.
I think so. Do you think it can also take you back?
If there's any chance that's true, I gotta try. My friends are in terrible danger. I gotta get back to them.
Can she get back to them?
I'll help you.
Is this a bad idea?
Climb back into the chamber, whatever it is. I'll see if I can figure out these controls.
Oh yeah, let's just
Interruptions.
yeah, please do, Stan. Is he now not going to be a dick, this Stan guy? Because he has been up till now.
Okay, is there a switch on that thing?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, you should flip it.
That will...
Cripes!
It's broken!
Try using that pole thing.
She broke it? Pull the pole off the thing. I don't even know if I can get this. There is an option that I can use to like make it so I just have to hold the button to do it, but we'll be alright. Hopefully this works. So that opens the thing. Climb back in. There we go, she's going down. But what do we... we've got no idea where we're sending her. If this is... if we're sending her back, Linda will meet her in that room then. Okay, that was possibly not a good idea. Oh wait, is that... what's her name? That's going to be her, isn't it? That explains as well why she's been in all those places. She's using that to travel back and forward in time. And between dimensions. All paths must cross. We got her. We got her back. But now, the only problem is she safe here? On her own?
Back? Holy crap!
Because
it actually worked.
is Frank gonna appear and get her? She doesn't have the camera now, so she can't stop him.
Did any of that actually happen?
Was this a mistake? Am I about to get her killed?
I gotta find everybody.
But she doesn't have the camera, so she's not got any way of... What was that thing? What am I seeing there? There's another one? There's another one of those charms. I don't know. I don't know where it's pointing me to. Oh, that way. Oh, that's in that other room. But I don't have the key.
Is
We needed the key to get up there.
Please say no.
I was hoping we can get out of here. Because the only thing is, being trapped on her own, she's going to try. I don't think she has the key for this either. No, she doesn't. The only person who has the key is Jaime.
Oh, shit.
Alright, here we go. We're outside. Not that that stops him. Who's that? Oh, it's Linda. It's Linda. It's fine.
It's me. It's just me. Oh, thank God. You're never gonna believe what I just saw. It's completely insane. I saw it too. Nearly took my head off. Only got away because of this.
Yeah. Let's go. What the fuck is it? She's not gonna believe the other thing.
What the fuck is it?
I don't know how or why, but every time we use the camera to film that thing, it seems to actually, like, slow it down.
We can
Yeah.
slow it down. We might be able to stop it. We can't let it hurt anyone else.
Can we stop
When
it?
you
I
were
don't
in the
know.
machine shop, in Frank Stone's hideout, what really happened?
I went... It took me somewhere, and now when I try to remember, it doesn't
Yeah,
make
she's not
any
sure what's
sense.
going on.
It's like it was all right there in my mind, and now it's just slipping away, but it was real. I swear it was real.
Whoa, slow
It
down.
wasn't supposed to happen. Who's that? Who's screaming? Oh, she's gonna be annoyed. He's gonna get a slap in the face.
Whoa, hey!
Got a sock in the jaw because he let her get taken.
Chris, I'm sorry.
I guess I guess maybe I didn't have to punch him, but
Now! We gotta go!
Great, let's get the fuck out of here.
I guess we probably could have pulled that punch, but I felt like he deserved that bit, to be honest.
There's the storm drain that could get us out.
Not the way we
If we're
came
lucky,
in.
We might be able to find a way in from this chamber.
Uh-oh. Is he coming back?
It's coming.
Let's get the hell out of here then. Oh, we're back in the mansion again. Closing the noose. Chapter 12.
What is it? What do you see?
I don't see anything.
Doesn't mean it's not there.
Yeah, that's the trouble. They need the camera.
Just when I thought I had a handle on this place.
The only camera we've got is that broken one.
Putting your brain through an egg slicer. What?
Nothing. I was just thinking that if someone asked me to explain what happened back there, I wouldn't even know where
Yeah,
to start.
that's understandable.
This night just keeps going and going.
Yeah.
That is understandable.
We were here for hours and everything was totally normal.
Well,
Was it normal though?
Things only started going off the rails when Sheriff Shithead showed up.
you don't know that he's got anything to do with it.
You don't know that he doesn't?
Sheriff
Well,
Shithead showed up?
Kinda only got one
You
option.
say that 3 times fast?
Which is?
Get the fuck out of here as soon as humanly possible.
What about
Sheriff
Linda?
Shithead showed up, Sheriff Shithead showed up, Sheriff Shithead showed up. Just about, yeah.
Hopefully we'll just run into her along the way.
Well, yeah, we'll just run into her. Hopefully we will. Hopefully we'll find Linda, we'll find the sheriff.
So you want to tell me what was going on with that kid?
Kid?
Girl
who she
in the
was.
sarcophagus.
I don't know much more. She said she knew my mom, but it didn't make any sense.
Not much around here does lately.
Yeah, you're right about
I
that.
wish I had more time to talk to her. I just hope she got back.
Oh.
I wish I had more time to talk to her.
Search the
I
bedroom.
hope she got back to wherever she was trying to go.
Got a wee box here. What's in there?
That bed looks pretty tempting.
It's
right
the
now.
trickster.
I'm not gonna lie.
Looks like the kind of bed they'd use to sacrifice virgins in some old horror movie.
And we've got
Keepsakes of past
Oh.
victims, which can become protective talismans.
the emblemata
for those who
thing.
bear them.
What's that?
It's a pendant. There was a picture of it in that book. It explained how it would offer some sort of protection. or
Protective
something.
talisman. Maybe we should have
I
it.
didn't even think it was real, but
Huh. Yeah. Well, maybe I should hold on to it.
Maybe I'll hold on to it, huh?
just in case it actually works.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I almost got killed once tonight.
Okay, so instead. Oh, do you know what? I'm having it.
I found it. So by the ancient law,
'Cause I don't like
finders
Stan,
keepers,
So
I kind of feel like I findered, I keepered.
Sounds about right to me. I'm sure he'd do the same. I'm sure he'd do the same thing.
Like the kind of bed they'd use to sacrifice virgins in some old horror movie.
Just looks like a bed to me.
Augustine lured us in here on purpose.
The history of, what does that say?
Looks boring.
The history of Lowe's and other hundreds.
Cover.
Or lose. The changing nature of language, yeah, we can read it on the side. The changing nature of language often results in the lack of modern consensus on the etymology of certain place names. Even those that seem patently obvious may be hiding a myriad of meanings. For example, there's an East Anglian town named Woodbridge that historians doubt ever had a literal wooden bridge. Even if it had, such a thing is unlikely to have been considered a noteworthy innovation given the town's layout and technology of its oldest recorded settlements. I mean, you know, I don't think that they might have had a wooden bridge.
Now that's not boring.
So now we're reading from the thing on the right hand side, I think. Blood may be that which binds us to this world, for upon the spilling of his life's blood shall a man find himself moving into the next. Why then, if a soul may naturally move from one reality into a higher one by the shedding of this blood, should we be surprised to learn such shedding may draw the gaze of that higher reality? We might therefore conclude it is simply the act of taking life, not any passage of our souls, that brings these worlds together. In so doing, there's a little bit that keeps coming on the screen there for some reason. We might form our own gates between this world and the other, and in so doing, perchance move through them while we yet live. Oh, what wisdom we might glean from the worlds of the ancients, what knowledge might be but a single sacrifice away. It returns another matter, the death of our own. It's like, it was like when the page closed there. Anyway, we got a
So
key.
she could sacrifice one of us?
Well,
maybe.
There is one way we could ensure our safety.
Gross, dude.
We're gonna put that in and have the trickster thing work. Hope he doesn't throw knives at us. Oh.
Huh? That.
It's opened a secret passage.
Slick.
Yeah, do we want to go through here though? That's the question.
Yeah, sure. A secret passage. Why
With
not?
red lights. Is it a passage to like a dark room? Is he behind me? Are you coming? Is he following me or not? Are you coming or not, you fucking idiot? Alright, well he's just standing there, so I don't mind. He can stay there and get killed if he wants. I mean, to be fair, I might be the one that's about to get killed. We've ended up in a corridor. Well, that's okay, that's the way out, so we don't want to go there just yet. Let's have a look. What's this way first?
This is Dr. Augustine Lieber conducting court-mandated psychological session 5 with patient Frank Stone. March 28th.
I want to have a look and see what's at the end of this corridor before we,
That's Augustine. But 1961?
An attack.
That's over.
That's over 60 years ago.
Tell me, do you ever feel as though you
And
have
that's her as well.
higher calling? This instinct of yours to inflict pain on others, to punish them. I don't believe it is.
Wouldn't be entirely surprised if all three of those are her too.
These sessions are all about taking responsibility, Frank. Not just for your past, but for your future, too. Yes. You have a future.
He has a future.
And it could be boundless.
Yeah, you could be
You simply have
tasked with repeatedly killing people who then come back to life and to be killed again. 1 second, I need to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a moment. Hello. Hey, Kier, how you doing? How stoned is Frank? I don't know. Fairly, I guess. It seems like, from what I'm seeing in this story so far, it seems like maybe he was led astray. Possibly. I think. Oh, look!
Twins are creepy.
It's the
That's just a
twins!
fact.
Twins are creepy, that's just a fact. That's pretty creepy looking. Ah! Victor just jumped out. Scared the hell out of me. What's this charm? It's a knife. It's the sacrificial knife. I'm way short of these. There's loads of these I'm missing. And we found another one of those relic things. Let's have a look. See how many of these I've got. I've missed 4. I don't know where I missed them, but I've missed 4. Anyway. Stan never came with me. I don't suppose he was definitely blazed up. That's a hell of a big telly. I wonder how much that cost her.
You need to understand.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda! I'm so glad you're okay. You're not gonna believe what happened. I found this totally crazy room, and this girl just came out of nowhere.
Maddie, listen. This is not the Sam Green I knew from Cedar Hills. He is an imposter.
It's somebody that she used to know.
Cannot trust him.
Oh, that's
I
who
will
came through the
admit,
thing.
Time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am...
Whoever I am.
You can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to
You're
mean?
already blazed up. Nice. I think Sam might be right.
I don't know if I would have said this an hour ago, but after what I just experienced...
Lovely stuff. Hope
I
you're doing
think
well.
Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads. You should have seen this chamber and the girl.
I don't trust Augustine, but I trust this man even less. At least whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Hmm.
Oh, great. Out of the frying pan.
There's Stan.
I don't like any of what's going on anymore. I think we should just get the fuck out.
I think we should take our films and run. Uh-oh. What's this going to be? It's a Christine Gordon picture.
Is this the movie you made?
Yeah. It is.
Now here's where she finds out that the girl she saw.
You got your piece of the film strip?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
Wait, what's he gonna do? What?
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
Yeah, is it actually in there?
What? Where is it?
She took it. She pocketed it. Hers is gone too.
It was right here. It was right in here.
There was never any intention to buy it off them. She could just steal it.
Do you still have yours?
So, show it to me.
He sold it to
Show
her
me what
already.
you took from my son.
Can't do that.
You can't do that?
Kinda, sorta, might have already made
He
a
took
deal
the
with
money.
Augustine. It was before
The
anyone
deal
else
being
got
to...
here. I just went ahead.
Do you know what? I don't like this guy. So yeah.
You fucking weasel. You are lying to us from the second we got here.
So he is a fucking weasel.
It wasn't personal.
Unfucking believable.
I didn't even know you. Augustine just, you know, paid me a little extra to hang around, keep you company. It sounded fun.
So he'd already given her the film.
Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
If
She's
she's
got-
had all the
she's
pieces
got the
of
film.
the film this whole time, why does she keep us here?
Oh. Hang on a second, just need to do something. Alright. We're back at the murder mill in 1980. It's probably what working at a mill was for anybody in 1980, wasn't it? Trouble at mill. Here he comes again. Oh no, Chris fell down and... She's alright though. You gotta stop him. You gotta stop Frank. You gotta stop him. Use the camera. Don't just stand there watching her die. What the fuck? Why didn't she use the camera? She watched her head get splattered. What are we doing here? Use the bloody camera. Is everyone just going to die now then? Is that what's happening? Does that not mean the person who we were at the start isn't born? Because her mum's dead. Or this didn't happen. This is an alternate film. This didn't happen. Maybe. Because if this happened in their film, she wouldn't have been born, right?
No, that's not what happened.
That's not their film.
Don't look, Maddie. Just don't look at it.
This is one from another area, another dimension. This isn't their film.
I think it's about time I just kinda made my exit.
I don't think so, mate. I think she wanted all of us here. So... Well, it can't be her mum that got killed on the hook, right? Because otherwise she wouldn't exist. I guess we just didn't have we just didn't have any control
We were
over
in the old machine shop.
that scene.
That's where Chris and Jaime and
But
I
apparently
Frank's hideout.
Chris is dead regardless. Again, we didn't get to do anything to stop that from happening.
That was from.
I know.
Unless, as I say, this isn't their film and this isn't their situation, so maybe this is so maybe she's still alive.
Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
Maybe she's
But
not
Dad,
dead. Da 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 da. Alright. We gotta find the teenagers. He would have got away with it. Nope, she's definitely dead.
Please,
But you know, if you can find her head, maybe it'll be alright. So we had no control over that happening, so some decision I made earlier, probably sending her back,
I'm too late.
got her killed. She's...
No, Dad, it's me. It's me. Damn it.
So is Bonnie maybe not dead?
What happened?
There's no way. They can just get her off the hook and she'll be fine. She's only been hooked once.
Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't.
But it's my fault.
She has been on there a while though.
Got them in here.
If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
The only thing I can think that would have stopped her from getting killed, I don't know about Bonnie, but would have stopped the other one getting killed would be if we hadn't sent her back. I know the game does have
back here. The nightmare repeating itself. I gotta find them.
It does have a mode, the cutting room floor mode. Once you've finished the game, you can go back and, like, I guess, try out the different options you could have chosen. But we have to finish the game once first before we get that. There's the camera. Might need that in case Frank comes.
Those kids and their damn movie.
Uh-oh. Use it. Use the camera.
Linda.
This was a bad move, I think.
Something about this camera. Maybe it's the key to all of this.
Maybe, yeah.
This isn't
I guess we'll find out.
It feels like he's here.
Well, he might be here. In fact, I'm pretty sure he is. I thought I saw a thing that I could pick up somewhere there. I haven't got a torch though, so... Oh, this is a dead end. Possibly literally. There was a noise from possibly up here. None of them are down there.
Get it together, Sam. Come on now.
We need to rescue the lot of them. Something's happening, that means he's close. Usually. When it's doing that. Oh, he's there. I saw it. I saw it. You can make it kind of... You can make the camera kind of go...
Holy hell.
Go weird. Shoot all over the place. 1 second. Sorry, let's go move something quickly. Alright, so, but no doubt we're going to have more than one time that this is going to happen. Hey look, it's the spirit. Found another one. Let's just run down here. Hi, mate. Where is he? This way? Oh, there he is.
Sam?
He's alive.
Oh, thank God. Please, help me.
Right, we found one.
I'm sorry, son. This is gonna sting.
He got stuck to the wall? Oh shit.
Damn it.
Watch out. We got that just in time, I would say. Right, we got him. Because, I mean, if we hadn't done that, he would have been dead, obviously. He could still die now, to be honest. He's been skewered on a wall.
You're alright. You're okay. Where is Linda?
He had her. He had Amanda. That thing just tossed her up on a hook.
It did, she's dead.
And Linda just freaked the fuck out. And she started filming it with the camera as if that was gonna hurt it, but like...
It did.
I don't know how, but it did.
Yeah.
I tried to get away, but Linda was gonna make that fucker pay for what it did to Bonnie. We followed it.
They followed
Down
him?
here. Didn't realize it had us where it wanted us.
Yeah, that's the
Until it
problem.
was too late.
It really did.
Jaime. Your sister. I'm sorry.
You're gonna have to get up and come with me.
You'll expect us to make a run for it. Smart play is to stay put.
Smart place to stay put for. I don't think
I'll
it
come back
is.
for you as soon as I find
I don't think it is.
Aye, Captain.
He's bleeding out.
Are you gonna be okay?
No.
Go pathetic.
He's been like skewered through, you know. He's not gonna be alright. You should have left him on the thing in the wall. Which way did we go there? That way. A map would be really handy. To give us some idea where we're supposed to be going here. That was the way we went to find Jaime, so I think we go this way. Oh, I can hear her. Yeah, so we've gone the right way here, I think. That's a dead end that way. So yeah, we go this way. The fuck was that noise?
Linda.
I think she's this way.
Shit.
Can you go?
I gotta help her before it's too late.
I was just trying to jog down here, but... Uh-oh. He's gonna be nearby again. Here he is. Yeah, so he's the one that's causing the, Just rewind that just to make sure we got it fully wound. He's the one that causes the camera to kind of jump out to the side. Right, there's blood here, so I'm assuming this is the right way. What if it's not? I escaped from Frank Stone in the storm drain. Oh yeah, but is Linda here? Yeah, she is, okay. But did we escape from him here? Oh, we've left Jaime behind.
Go. Get out. I'll hold it off.
Hey wait, can he see him? Does that not mean he looks like he's manifested physically? Got skill checks. Is this him finally dealt with then, or? Oh, Sam, no. Sam pants. I think I probably didn't need to put on the full subtitles the way they were. It's obviously, it's like the noise of them panting or whatever, you know, but... What's happening with Frank Stone? It's gone all green. Wait, does this mean I can... Uh-oh. Can we get him? Can we finish him? It's not working. It doesn't seem to be working as well as it was.
What's happening?
Movie magic.
Movie magic. Yeah, yeah.
Forget it.
Just get the hell out of there. He's just gonna stand here forever. I mean, keep running. Just get out of here. The thing is, if he can't see him, we've stored him in the camera somehow. So we lost two people. Two people died. Is that the end of the game, do we think?
Did we stop it?
Probably not permanently.
Is it over?
No.
Will it ever be
There's still
over?
one thing left we gotta do.
Burn down the whole mill. He's trying to get out. He's trying to get out. Okay, well, there you go. The massacre at Garant Manor. We're all gonna get killed. Frank's gonna escape from the film. Oh yeah, look, watch. Here we go. You ready? We got some Ring style escape from the screen. Yeah, you got that old camera? You might want to use it. She picked up the old camera, but where's he going? Where are you going, mate?
Now you hold on a goddamn second. What the fuck?
He's not getting it. He's not going to go anywhere anyway, is he?
Do you have any idea?
Who cares what she does with this shitty little B movie?
Yeah, see, the trouble is he's not tied into the whole thing, so he has absolutely no idea.
And here's the punchline.
Right between the eyes.
You broke my nose, you fucking
Oh, what a
son of
shame.
piece of shit.
I've hated that guy ever since the start of the game, to be honest, so... Any chance we get to get rid of him works for me. Here he comes!
You lied to
Oh,
me.
that cutscene was a bit
Such thing.
Like hell you didn't.
funny there for a moment.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died. You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me.
Yeah, well, he's going towards the screen.
Is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay.
Mate, don't stand there. Mate.
Help me!
No, let him go.
Help me get him!
Do we try and save him? I think we want him to go. All right, we'll try and rescue him. We'll try and get as few people killed as possible. Although I've already got someone killed, so it's not going to make too much of a difference. What's happening here? Oh shit! I think I should have given that to. I think I should have given that to Stan. I should have let Stan have that. Whoops. But maybe we got an opportunity to. Oh shit! I think we probably should have shot the thing on her arm.
What am I doing? No,
Yeah, she's dead. I think I was probably supposed to shoot her arm so that she would turn away. So we definitely need to rethink that decision. Oh shit, he's free. She was absorbed.
What is that?
That is Frank Stone.
That is Frank Stone. Gotta go.
Oh
We
shit.
gotta run now.
Run to where? Where are we gonna run to? We've got nowhere to go. She's the one that created him. Did I write this? I didn't write this, no. What do you mean? Did I write this? What makes you say that? Well, just because I've come up, just because I've realised some things that before they happened. I just know that some of the stuff throughout the story has suggested that. Well, no, because that was what we were shooting with the camera. That's what we were using the camera on throughout the game. That was what that thing was. Oh, it's like Freddy Krueger with those faces. That's Maddie. Uh-oh. Joking, because Sam said exactly what he said. I know. Yeah, I know. Stan, we don't worry about Stan. Let Stan go. Let Stan die. I do wish we hadn't got Maddie caught though. Oh, poor Stan. Oh, wow, okay. That was a bit more than I expected it to be. That was a pretty gruesome sequence. Uh-oh. We're gonna use the lift.
Shit. That's how we got down here.
It's very intense music.
There's gotta be another way out.
Find a way to power the elevator.
Work. Must be losing it.
I can barely see anything, let alone a way to power that. That's not the way to go. We don't want to go back towards Frank. Can open this door, apparently. But there is a chance that any path we open could be a path to death. Oh! There it is! Come on, Linda, get the gen done. Get that gen fixed. Oh no, it popped in her face! She failed the skill check and now she's dead.
I think the
Find
generator
parts
still
to repair the
works.
generator.
Missing some parts. Surprise, surprise.
That'll do, take that. There's another, I saw another one, I think. We got to do it before the time runs out. Come on then. Do it. Repair the gen. Fix the gen. It's literally repairing gens like in Dead by Daylight. That one we almost missed that skill check. That's one. Now we have to do it for the next part too. I didn't see a timer when. I don't know what they mean by before the time runs out. This is to turn the lift on, I guess. They're fairly easy skill checks though, to be fair. It moves nice and slow. What did that do for me? Oh, I've repaired all the generators in the game. And it would appear that Frank still isn't. Oh, just get in the lift and get out of here. Uh-oh. Too late. Or maybe not. Close the thing. Don't look at him. Just press the button and get out of here. I'm assuming we're going to go up, yeah? Oh shit, no, we want to go to the ground floor. No wait, there was 2 floors on that, so the only option was the floor I was on and up. I don't know if anyone else noticed that. Ooh. But when the lift came up there, the controls came through the wall. Jump out the window. No. That was a bad move, that. I think we chose the wrong floor. I escaped him. That door doesn't open. That's a problem. Coming again. Oh no, we got out. We got through the door. There's that murder mill poster. The door is moving. Oof, that was close. He almost got me. He might still get me.
Let's go, go.
Just flee. Just escape.
I already killed you once, Frank, and I'll do it again if I get the chance.
Hmm. Will he get the chance? He just knocked his gun out of his hand. Oh, I almost I avoided tripping, thankfully. Uh-oh. Gotta avoid all of his attacks. Still here though. Hole in one. A hole in one? Yeah. Well, it looks like we got away. Just a shame that a couple of people died.
The man he was meant to be. My champion. A killer worthy of the entity. The bleed between worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence.
all will be swallowed by the entity's
No.
power. And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant.
So I'm wondering what the options were that would have stopped us from killing everybody.
Its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world.
No. He's done it. I don't think it'll. Will it be friendly with her? Actually, the house is like surrounded by like glass panels, like in 13 Ghosts or something. There it is.
Lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection. Almost unbearably so.
What? Oh, here he is. Here's Frank.
I bear to you the offerings.
The offerings?
I humbly await my reward for loyal service, unending
Death. Yeah, that's your reward. And then rebirth and then death again and again and again and again. Or is her reward that she gets to have a quick death while everyone else gets to suffer? Then we got For the People. Oh wait, she's okay. Nope, she ran out of time. Timer ran out for her. Couldn't get to the gate in time. Oh, he did that thing. He did the thing. Wipe the blade on your arm. Not now. It's still not over. Where's Linda going to drive to? Have I like drastically failed? I feel like I don't know. Was there something we could have done that would have stopped them breaking through into this world?
This is not a movie. This is not a movie. This is real life. You're the director. You're in control.
Not so sure about that.
So fucking act like it.
Well, there's a wee shop there, look, just in the middle of nowhere.
Sure. Go toward the light. Why not?
Guess we're not finished yet, though.
Whoa, man.
Whoa, man.
Am I losing my mind here?
That is the shop that Robert was in, right?
Are you sure this is a good idea?
This is the only way we know for certain. And we have to know.
Oh, this is what did they do with the film, is it?
Yeah. Okay.
That is the film. Can't get behind the counter or anything. Where are we supposed to go now then? Over there, I guess. There's another place. Are we seeing like multiple versions of what happened? in the various different dimensions.
This isn't what happened. This is different.
It's in there, all right.
What do we do with it?
We separate it. We each take a piece.
This is when they cut the film up.
We take them as far away from each other as we possibly can, and we never, never let them come back together again.
They should have thrown them in the fires of Mount Doom. If there was an equivalent.
That can't be our only option.
We can't let it hurt anyone else. That's the bottom line.
Chop it up into so many little pieces and then just like put the pieces in a million different places.
Plans.
I don't know.
Whatever happens next is my responsibility. Mine. You
So
just
Sam
move on with your
decided,
life.
Sam was the one that
Never think about this again.
cut it up.
Never tell anyone about what happened. You were never part of it. You don't know anything. You understand?
Yeah. And again, we can go to the thing and see the film. But we can't do anything with it. Just look at it.
I awake, unsure where I am.
Oh.
Then memory floods back and I know. Our world is gone.
There's a door over
Consumed
there.
by a living realm beyond
What's this?
space, beyond time.
It's the ring!
Thanks to me.
I think we have to go this way, don't we? This might be the wrong way. Well, let me just see something. Can't we do anything at that door? Is that a way out? No. Oh wait, no, there's a thing. Look, there's a figure. It's a trickster.
Hours ago, this would have freaked me out.
It's a trickster. That's what we were here for. How many of those did I get actually just before we go any further? Looks like I'm missing 2, 3, 4 of them. Missing 4 of them. So there is that to look for as well, I suppose, at some point. Pickup was just for that ring again. There's a campfire there. It's a campfire in the woods. Another Dead by Daylight thing. It's all meeting up in the camp by the campfire.
We got out. We made it.
No, we didn't.
No. Not all of us did.
To be honest, I think the ones that died actually
Whatever
got off
happened,
lightly.
It wasn't her anymore once it did.
After what you did, I was sure you were a goner.
I've been gone before, but I always come back.
They always come back.
What did happen to Augustine?
I hope she got everything her cold little heart wanted. And I hope it was everything she deserved.
Sam.
Yeah?
Who are they? What are they doing here?
Who's who?
I don't know. But I think they've been here for a long time.
We can't stay here.
I don't think we can go anywhere else. There's the people sitting around that we can't quite make out any of the features of. There's Frank. Oh, he's coming. Oh no, he's coming to the fire as well. He's going to watch us from the shadows.
Sam, what the hell is going on here?
They're just preparing for a trial. Yeah, this is definitely the... I mean, I don't know if there's a good ending, but this is definitely the bad one. Or a bad one.
They're waiting for us. To begin.
Begin what?
Is that... Was that Meg? Did I see Meg sitting there?
The entity will play with our souls for
Was that
all
whose hairstyle I saw there?
An endless hunt of
What was
fear
it?
and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape.
Keeps his weapon inside his chest there, but he's got two other weapons. Why does he have to use that one? Let the trial begin. And there it is. The end of that playthrough. I'm not going to do like lots of playthroughs of the game, but I am interested to have a look at this cutting room floor thing that unlocks after you finish. Can we skip the credits? Thing is, there might be something after the credits, I guess, but I hope they don't take too long. We can't skip them. So I'm assuming, like, looking at how that ended, like, should we expect Frank Stone and some of those characters to appear in a chapter at some point in the future? I mean, I know that I think there is a Killer and Survivor chapter, the next one, isn't there? But surely it's not going to be that. I mean, to be fair, they could have worked alongside, I guess, but... I think the next one would be original, so... Could that be something we're looking forward to, or is it going to be a lot later? I wish that we could, like, skip the credit sequence. It does make me wonder if something happens after the credits, mind you. I enjoyed that, though. I thought it was quite a good game. Oh yeah, a lot of, obviously a lot of Dead by Daylight references. As you kind of expect, it's a Dead by Daylight game, isn't it? You know, as much as it's supermassive and they make obviously a lot of those kind of style of games, these style of games. It was always going to have a lot of Dead by Daylight stuff in it, wasn't it? I wonder if they'll do more of those types of Dead by Daylight based games. Or maybe they don't have to. So many other characters though, I mean, so many potential options I guess you could have with, like, the stories of certain characters, you know. I don't think it'll ever... Well, you never know. I don't think it'll go that far though. But yeah, I quite enjoyed that. Thought it was decent. I'm just waiting to the end of the credits so that we can maybe have a look at that that mode for making changes. Successfully might go on to do fan favorite. Yeah, possibly. I mean, obviously it'll be based around the original ones, I guess. You know, it's not going to be based around obviously all the horror, the ones from horror films and things, because we already know about what their backstory is. But yeah, I mean, you could see room for something like that to happen, couldn't you? Supermassive probably handle a few Dark Pictures style games in that vein. Yeah, I would have thought so. You know, Trickster, all that sort of stuff. Absolutely. You know, I'm trying to think which ones would be interesting to do. Definitely, Trickster could be an interesting story to get through. I mean, I guess there's options for a variety of them, aren't there? Oh, now I can continue. Oh. There's a scene. I do wonder about that thing. If we hadn't sent Chris back, maybe maybe she wouldn't have died, or maybe she would have died. I don't know. We're back at the Orologium. Someone's here. Is this like Augustine? Because clearly she can travel all over the place. She would have died but risen again. Yeah, well, I don't know. Well, no, but the thing is, because she came through this thing into the future, arguably she would never have died, maybe? Because she wouldn't have gone back? I don't know. The thing is, that's her as well. I think. That's the same character. We found another relic. It's the champion. See, they've even got a name for him ready for the game. Nice. Well, there you go. We've got the cutting room floor unlocked. So use the cutting room floor to see your current path through the story. You can jump to previously played points to change outcomes, unlock different branches, and find collectibles that I might have missed. So if we go, we'll have a look at this cutting room floor thing. I'm probably not going to do like too much of it. But there's a timeline that tracks the story. You can see your current path, as well as places where the story branches depending on your choices. Jump to previously played points to change outcomes, unlock different stuff. So there's Linda and Sam survived, was what we got. But obviously you can see there's multiple possibilities. It does look like we do end up. Oh no, well there's how many there's actually a few endings. I mean, they're probably not drastically different. That's the woods, that's when Linda escaped. The campfire, Augustine was betrayed. Doesn't look like there's... It looks like she probably dies regardless. There's a lot of choices there that we didn't get to. We went here, but we didn't unlock whatever that is. And that's when Sam escaped. Okay, so we're still in the house at that point. Is there a way, can we like zoom out on this? No. There's where Linda escaped from the house. Linda fixed the generator. Punch Stan. The curtain call. Well, that was when Sam defeated Stone. Final stand. Sam weakened Stone. Jaime saved. Storm Drain. I'm looking for... So there's two options where we could have either comforted Maddie or the other option there. I mean, there's a lot to go through. We can jump back, actually, to be fair. That was when Bonnie was hooked. That was when Chris was killed. Okay, so if we go back... I'm looking for... There's where Chris came back, right? So... Chris left the present. Chris chose to return. Chris met Maddie, right? How do I... Can I choose this? Oh wait, do I have to do the whole thing? Chris was killed. Jaime was punched. Chris returns. She chose to return, right? Chris met Maddie. How do I select this? We go there. Okay, it's this one that we can play from. Just want to have a look and see, just out of interest. Because if she doesn't go back, then she doesn't die. But do I have to play the whole game from that point? That's what I'm wondering. Does she get killed anyway? Maybe she dies some other way.
Are you okay?
The other one that I wasn't a big fan of was how she died, obviously.
Bonnie?
How Maddie died.
Oh, easy.
But I'm wondering as well, like, if she didn't go back, maybe they weren't distracted and maybe Bonnie doesn't get killed.
It's okay. It's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
No, Bonnie.
I don't know if it really matters that much, but...
Did you know her?
Yeah, I mean, she's my boyfriend's sister.
Boyfriend?
Hi, May.
What?
We were just getting a shot, and he was...
Yeah.
We were... Oh! Fuck, Jaime! How could he do that? He just...
Now she remembers that he left her.
You don't mean my uncle, Jaime.
Uncle?
So here's where Stan arrives. That prick Stan. He's the only person I'm not that bothered about saving, to be quite honest. Oh yeah! If we'd given him that necklace, she wouldn't have been hypnotized by Frank Stone. But then he would have been, so...
Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Let's see if we can not send her back.
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
You came here in this?
I think so.
Do you think it can also take you back?
Don't make me go back.
Please, no! Don't make me go back. If I go back there, it'll kill me.
Hey, it's okay. Nobody's making you do
Chose not to
anything.
try and go back.
But right now it's not so safe here either. We should go.
I don't think that's a good idea. Whoever came after
Like
me
one
is still out
one
there.
way they could have done this as well, I think, would be, you know, if they just let you change this one decision and then see how that changed the ending.
Linda Castle?
I get it now. You're a diehard, huh? You follow her here?
Follow
What,
her?
from the past?
No, we came here together.
Sure, you did.
Where is she? I need to see her.
Look, I don't usually like to get involved in any weirdo, stalkery kind of shit, but I could be persuaded to make introduction. The price is right.
She's in the building. Oh shit, we have to get out of there. Oh no, Stan, what a shame. Fucking hell. Wow, okay. Okay. That was a Final Destination style scene there, wasn't it? That was, yeah. Okay, so now this is the scene after where they got killed. Because she came back and then they got killed, so... Does that happen this time, I wonder? You have to play through because there's so many more decisions you can make. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's still quite a bit to play, I think, of the game at this stage. Rather than it just being, oh, you made this one decision and look what happened. Okay, so now Chris doesn't come back. But Frank Stone still arrived here. Like your first Quarry playthrough, you only got so far. Yeah, I managed on my first playthrough of the Quarry, I didn't get anyone killed, I was quite surprised.
Bonnie and I nearly just got our nuts chopped off in the yard.
Nuts? Speak for yourself.
That's
Whatever
different.
That thing is, it does not like nuts.
It's got an allergy to peanuts? What do we mean?
Yeah. So,
So obviously this scene plays out differently now. Everyone bar 2 died for you.
Storm drain.
Yeah, I managed to save everyone, I think. Yeah, oh, or did I?
We might be able to find a way in from
One of
the
that
storm
family, I think, died. You know, the family that were... Right, so this is the sequence from before, but minus Chris. Those two, they didn't have a happy ending. Oh no. Oh wait. Closing the noose. Right, so this is when we were in the... going to the room with the thing, wasn't it?
I don't see anything.
This was around where we saw people dying, so...
So weird. Are you okay?
But now we've changed anything anyway, because she's here now.
I'm a little less, swimmy, but...
It's a pity I couldn't save Stan as well to see what happens.
died! Right in front of us!
Yeah, he was a dick.
Yeah.
Was he your friend?
No.
I didn't know him very well, and he was kind of a
He was a
pain in the
dick.
butt, but he seemed okay. He didn't deserve that.
And what? He did not seem
No one
okay.
deserves that. If you're feeling a little better, maybe you can tell me about where you came from, what you can remember.
I think I missed some of the killer things like early in the game.
Wait, you said
But yeah, I think I seem to remember that. I think I managed to get through it without killing any of the kind of main people.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go look for Linda.
It was a while ago.
So, is Linda looking for me?
I don't think she knows you're here. At least
No, Linda
she
doesn't
didn't
know.
mention-
Oh, but I was just with her.
It's that way, isn't it?
You were?
I thought
Well,
I
she was, but in the
I
past.
don't know. It's all kind of broken up in my head.
Hey.
It was this door, was it?
Don't
No.
worry about it right now. Doors. Hey.
Oh.
Don't worry about it right now. Let's just
keep moving. Yeah, she was gonna say let's just keep moving, but then she didn't finish her sentence for some reason. We were there, I think, weren't we, a moment ago? So was it this door? I'm trying to remember which door we went through before. It was this one, yeah.
Wow, an actual normal
Oh, this
room.
is the one where
I'll be
we...
damned.
This is the one where we find this. We open that. There's the wee trickster thing. We pick up the... Oh, this is this thing. So either way, we've got to pick somebody to give that
Takes
to.
past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
Wait, I know this. This was...
Oh.
No, I can't.
Can't what?
This belonged to one of Frank Stone's victims.
Mhm.
Frank Stone?
A killer. From the mill. But what is it doing here?
Don't keep it.
I've seen it too. There was a book here that explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real.
Doesn't
but...
offer protection, though.
So, should, like, one of us wear it?
Can we choose not
for
to?
protection?
I've got to choose one or the other. Let's let her have it.
You should take it. You've already been through enough.
You should throw it in the bin. She's not wearing it, she's put it in her pocket. I don't know if that'll make a difference. Because she put it on immediately. We needed to find the key for the trickster thing, which is inside this book.
Looks boring.
It does,
Still,
yeah.
Can't judge a book by its cover.
I mean, if it's got pictures of what the subject matter is, you might be able to. Right, we already read all this, so I don't need to...
Hello? Now that's not boring.
So that's the key for that music box, which lets us through the secret passage there. I do like the use of the Dead by Daylight sound effects, you know. And the theme music. Right, through the secret passage, and well, we'll see.
Whoa.
So I guess
Secret passage.
if we'd managed to keep
Yeah,
Stan
sure.
alive, all
Secret
three of us would have been
passage.
going out here.
Why not?
That was a difficult skill check, to be fair. Compared to some of them. Was there something else? I'm just trying to remember, was there anything else here? Oh yeah, we picked up all the stuff that was here. There was a tape of her talking about... Right, so I assume all the unlockables will remain unlocked. We're here again. Let's see what happens in this bit, because this was obviously the beginning of the end sort of thing, wasn't it?
You need to understand.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Wait, where's Chris?
Where's Stan?
They might not show us collected, but they should. Yeah, they still they should
dead.
die. I would think so.
What?
Ah, that fucking moron.
How can you say that? He was a person and he's dead.
Yes.
He was a
You should
person
tell
and
me
he's
something
dead.
about how serious this situation really is. For all of us.
Stan tried to warn us about you. And now he's dead. For all I know, you're responsible.
Believe me, I didn't like that man, but...
Where is
I'm
she?
not inclined to believe a word you say. You are not Sam Green. You are not from Cedar Hills.
I will admit, time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But
This is different.
I am to you, you can trust me.
It's a different conversation.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece
But also,
of that
yeah, we
film
didn't.
that
So
could have
Bonnie
ever
didn't die. Oh,
potentially existed.
no! Wait a minute. That happens
What
in
is
this
that even
bit.
supposed to mean?
That happens while they're watching the thing.
I don't know if I would have said this an hour ago, but after what I just experienced, I think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads. You should have seen this chamber and the girl.
I don't trust Augustine, but I trust this man
Where
even
is
less.
where is the girl?
At least whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Linda? Linda!
Now she knows what's going on.
What happened? We were in the mill and...
What?
You're so old!
You're so old.
This kind of thing, it can happen. Sometimes.
Uh-oh, here we go. Alright. So now the question will be, what happens to Bonnie here? Does she get...
Is this the movie you made?
Yeah. It is.
Technically, I'm the director.
Chris gets to watch the screening of
You
her
got
film.
your piece of the film strip?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
Nope.
What's so important about these film strips?
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is
Not
it?
there. She pocketed it. Can I skip this bit? Because we've seen it already. No.
No. It was right here. It was right in here.
So it definitely changes like the conversations they have and all the rest of it.
What happened to Stan's piece? Did any of you see it? What happened to it?
He sold
It
it.
must still be in his pocket, on his body.
Well,
I don't know.
no.
Just don't know. Augustine's pulling a lot of strings here. She's been a million miles ahead of us. Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
Why is she making us watch the film?
That's the question, isn't it? Let's watch it and see. So we'll go back to the mill now. So does Bonnie get killed in this version of events? And more about that, more than that, how does Maddie still around? I guess it is an alternate version, but if her mum's dead, surely she can't be here. Right, let's see. Oh, Jaime gets knocked down. Oh wait! He's the one that's going to get his head squashed. It's just the same, but someone else gets squashed instead. And then presumably Bonnie still gets hooked as well. Looks like that's inescapable. So she dies regardless? So nothing really changed, apart from the fact that a different person died. Like, what's the way to save all of them then? Maybe there isn't a way. Or maybe it's more about saving the 4 that are alive in the present. Or 5 if we'd kept Stan alive. Actually, go to that never happened. Because we chose the other one before.
That never happened. Never.
Any more of this? I gotta get out of here. I gotta get home.
So she's got the thing in her pocket. Now they arrive here. So, the only person left alive in there now is Linda then.
We were in the old machine shop.
That's the only person we have to rescue.
And Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout and... That was from...
We know pretty much where to go for that.
I know.
He's not staying behind this time.
Stay right
Oh no, he
here
is, okay.
until I come
Well, he
back.
doesn't, but...
Do you understand?
But Dad...
Okay. But there's only one person to save. Assuming I don't fail the bits where we have to stop Frank with the camera. Yep, those two are still dead.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. No!
The whole family line wiped out as well.
I'm too late.
No. Dad, it's me. It's me.
Damn it. I told you to...
What happened?
I think it's pretty obvious what happened.
Wait, I'm coming with you. I gotta help.
No, Robert. Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't.
But it's my fault. I got them in here.
Well, I see there was a weird thing on the ground behind him there. It looked like
listen to me,
a
I
big
can't
pink
protect
eye.
you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Too late to apologise. Okay, what we got? Get the camera. We know now that we only have to find one person.
A nightmare repeating itself.
And remember,
Gotta find them.
It was this way. There's the camera, look. So we know where to go. We can pretty much just quickly run through this. Assuming she's where she was before.
Linda.
Hopefully she is. I mean, there's only one person, so it would make sense that she stays in the same place.
Something about this camera. Maybe it's the key to all of this.
Maybe.
This isn't right.
It feels like he's here.
I think you have to go this way regardless, yeah. He's gonna appear in front of me. Just have to do this. Oh, you've gone over there. There we go. Okay. So before she was this way. I'm assuming she still is. Yeah.
Linda.
Oh, he's here again.
I gotta help her before it's too late.
I forgot about that. I forgot that he goes there too. Right, there we go. And then Linda's just down here. Through this bit with the blood. I hope there's not any other collectibles I've missed there. But yeah, we'll make this change and just see how it changes things at the end. If we can manage to keep whoever gets dragged towards Frank, hypnotized by Frank at the end alive as well, that'll change things a wee bit too.
Can you stand?
Potentially.
Go. Get out. I'll hold it off.
Here he comes! This bit will be a wee bit shorter as well, because obviously we're missing Jaime coming through. Pretty much, I'm just wondering if there's a way to stop the entity from being released on the Earth. There probably isn't, but we'll see. Oh no, the camera needs rewound. Why has he done that twice now? Oh. Oh no! I fucked up. I fucked it up. I dropped it. I didn't mean to, I didn't press the button. I forgot to press the button. That was lucky. We didn't die, at least. We did take a hit, though. I thought I'd messed that up. Alright. So, we've saved everybody that we can at this moment. So let's see how that changes things.
Did we stop it? Is it over?
If it changes things at all.
No. There's still one thing left we gotta do.
Yeah, I mean, that's a useful sort of thing, though, obviously, the ability to kind of go back and go to a specific point in the story, rather than doing the whole thing again if you didn't want to do that, you know? So I don't think it's the first time that it's been a thing, but... Okay. So here we are, back here. Do. Let's see. Is the screen pre-torn? That shouldn't be like that, I don't think. Yeah, it should be like that after he gets out, not before. Is there a glitch? I think that's a glitch.
You got your damn movie. What more do you want?
She wants this.
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom.
It's a bit like a selling your soul sort of thing, isn't it?
Grieving, and you took advantage of me.
A traveler is only
You misinterpreted
as
what I was
strong
going to
as
do.
its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay.
Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, help me get her. Get her out of his grasp. Maybe we can't. No, we can. Okay, we can. We got her free. But he's out. Oh shit! He's trying to take her back. I'm gonna succeed at the thing, whatever it is. Oh, he's got him now. Shit! No, we don't want. Oh shit! That's worse. Can we do anything to that to him? Nope. Regardless, he still consumes somebody. Well, I don't know. It may have been different if we'd done it, obviously, the way it was before, where she wore the necklace. That is, I mean, that's a bit different. It's not, like, drastically different. It's still somebody dies. Everybody dies. And that's Sam's face there now instead of Maddie's. Oh, that's what he puts the thing into his shoulder for. Imagine if they did put him in as like a new killer in the game, and his power was that he could carry somebody inside him until he got to the hook. I don't think that. I think that would be a bit much, wouldn't it be, as a power, but...
Where is it? Maybe it's knocked out from the power cut?
Shit! That's how we got down here.
So now there's two doing this bit.
There has to be another way out.
Oh, I didn't get that before, did I?
Please tell me you understand what...
I didn't get this before, did I? Did I get this? No, I didn't.
Believe me.
Hillbilly's hammer.
Wish I knew.
I don't think I got that before. I think I just went straight for the door. I think that was the problem last time. So this was where we have to fix the gen.
If we can get that working, we could probably power the elevator.
Let's try it.
think regardless, I think we end up in pretty much the same situation. Right, so the parts for it were there. And there. Stick that in your pocket. Then we needed to hold the button. Hold the button. Wonder what happens when time runs out. I'm not going to wait and see. We'll do this. I'm not going to change anything else, I don't think, after we get through this bit. I think we'll just it's just an example of how it works, I guess. Maybe do something else. I have still got a bit of time left. I think after this bit finishes. One more skill check. There we go. I do think, I mean, you know, I do think that's a bit silly, the whole doing gens thing. It makes sense because it's Dead by Daylight related, but...
Do you think that fixed the elevator?
Hopefully, yeah.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Now, before, remember, we did that, and Frank appears just as we get to the elevator. And we managed to avoid him. The question is, do we manage that again this time? Oh! So if somebody's with you, they get slammed into the... They have to just get out. They get slammed into the wall. Oh wait, she can't close the door. Oh. I see. What's happening here? Well, remember, Chris got out as well. Chris is still here. Can she get in? Is that a good idea? I don't know. Well, she can.
Oh, shit.
Let's push through just for fun, see what that's all about. That's something different. Very different. Oh, seems like maybe that wasn't a good idea after all. So she should have escaped. Well, I got a feeling that nobody's going to escape now. She had the thing. Potentially here nobody escapes now then. They're just all dead. Oh no, wait, he's got Maddie. Who shouldn't exist because her mum died during the making of the film.
Frank Stone is finally the man he was meant to be.
So that's very different.
Champion. A killer.
I mean, we didn't mess up any decisions there. We just
the bleed between worlds is open, split apart,
changed them slightly, and what happened to the people obviously changed.
All will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant, existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory.
As we know, that's not what happens.
I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world.
So what does he do to Maddie? That's the question here. So we're back here again with her looking at the entity's arrival. See, I wonder what the best route to, like, if there is a way to save everybody.
These lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection. Almost unbearably so.
There's Frank. Okay, he's carrying somebody this time. Oh, there's a thing to hook her on. Everybody dies. Oh, but wait.
Fascinating. Everyone dies in their own unique, lonely way. Like a fingerprint. But you and your mother seem to die very much the same.
Did he have to make a sacrifice, and so is this going to be the case that maybe she doesn't die?
The offerings. I humbly await my reward for loyal service.
Oh no, she still dies. Okay. She still dies. So we won't have that whole bit running through the forest or whatever. Because nobody survived. Oh, but we get to see that. We get to see a sacrifice to the entity. On a hook, and also from not escaping quickly enough. It's funny how much it changes just by having like that one different person there. Although, as I say, I wonder if we'd with the locket thing, if Maddie had kept it and worn it, would the same thing have happened as happened the first time? But now, yeah, everybody died this time, so I guess we go straight to the credits here. Oh? No, this is something else.
I awake, unsure where I am. Then memory floods back and I know. Our world is gone. Consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond time. Thanks to me.
Thanks to me. Yeah, thanks to you, Augustine. Oh, I'm controlling Frank Stone. Right, let's get these survivors hooked. And this is where the killer stands when everyone's at the campfire. Oh yeah, look. So now we can kind of see who the people are. I mean, that's Dwight on the bottom there. That is Meg, isn't it? Jake, yeah. Jake.
Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt.
So it is like it's probably the first 4 survivors, you know.
Pain and sacrifice from which even death is no.
Claudette will be there as well, I guess.
And now, let the trial
See, I mean, surely he's got to be a killer coming to the game, right? And there we go. We reached the end where Madison, Jaime, Chris, Sam, and Linda were all killed. Basically, everybody's dead. Nobody survived. Total failure. At least last time we had some survivors. Although I could have had more. Right, we don't need to sit through the credits again, do we? Do I really have to sit through the whole credit sequence again? Well, obviously you could go through that whole thing and like make various choices and change different things on the timeline to kind of see how it affects people. And I guess there's an ending where everyone survives, but they're still in the entity's realm, I'm guessing. I wonder if I can find... is there a good ending? Let's see if we can find a... like a YouTube thing, if there's a good ending. Okay. The video is like 20 minutes long. But yeah, I think we'll maybe do that. Right, 1 second. Let me just do something quickly. But yeah, I think that's a good game. Definitely an interesting game to play through. I hope, as I say, I hope that they do maybe look at doing other games like that within sort of the Dead by Daylight, obviously, sort of world. I think there's a lot of options, a lot of things they could do with that potentially. I quite liked it. I know some people complained that maybe it was a little heavy on the Dead by Daylight references, but I mean, I guess maybe if they did another one, you wouldn't have to have quite so many. But I don't know. Alright, let's just have a wee look. I'm just going to have a quick check. I have found a good ending video, but it's like quite long, which makes you think it's got quite a bit of the end there. So let's have a wee look. Just rather than going through another hour. So here we go. So this is just when they get to the room there. And more than anything, I'm kind of interested to know if everyone still dies. Let me just check something here. So, okay. So we've got 5 in the room. They managed to keep Stan alive. Let He tries to get away. So what does he do here? I confronted Stan, so he accuses Augustine instead.
You got your damn movie. What more do you want?
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted.
So a lot of it's probably not that different, is it?
My mom just died.
Interesting name for the channel that we're on there.
And you took advantage of me.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay.
A lot of hell to pay. I wonder actually, let me do this. That's a wee bit better. Okay, so this... As I say, this is apparently the good ending. They were playing on PlayStation. Why are they not pressing the buttons? Wait. They didn't do it. They didn't press the buttons. don't want to die. So the good ending was sacrificing the guy that had nothing to do with it.
It's too late. I'm so sorry. Please, begging you.
This is the good ending?
Fucking piece of shit. No. Oh, Jesus.
You were unable to help Stan as he was pulled into the screen. I don't think they were unable to help Stan as he was pulled into the screen. I think they didn't bother to help Stan as he was pulled into the screen. That is Frank Stone. We saw that line.
It's Frank Stone.
I guess maybe Stan didn't matter because he wasn't one of the original people.
Gotta run now.
This has to be more than one ending. Oh no, there's a lot to do afterwards actually. I feel like we can skip a lot of this. Stan's the one inside we needed, so someone had to be sacrificed to him regardless. We don't need to see all of it. There's the gen getting fixed.
We're gonna find out.
The elevator, so we know that if she runs away she dies. Oh, Stan can't shut up, can he? Oh, Stan helps us by screaming at the right moment.
All distracted. Shit. No. Oh, Linda.
Maddie escapes. And goes back to the Orologium room? But on the higher level of it? Okay.
How the fuck did I ever end up here?
Madison, I'm so glad we're finally able to talk one-on-one.
Oh, this is different.
The fuck are you? What have you done?
Ah, yes. A regrettably unavoidable series of misfortunes. I don't expect you to understand everything at play here, but suffice it to say, one cannot make a proverbial omelette without breaking the proverbial eggs.
Eggs? We're not fucking eggs. You lied. You cheated, manipulated, and now there's some kind of horrible monster hunting us.
I have never lied to...
She never lied,
Give
apparently.
me a fucking break, lady.
I can make your nightmares go away. I will make them go away. All this pain, all this trauma, gone. You just need to tell me you want me to.
Does he go fuck yourself? Yeah.
Let me just think it over. Go fuck yourself.
Then I'm so very sorry for you.
No, you're not.
So we confronted Augustine before escaping, it says, so that was an escape. Okay. Well, I didn't do that, obviously. They did. I just in that room all the relics. There's Frank. Oh yeah, we did this bit with somebody else. We did this bit with Linda, I think, the first time. And then Sam will come in and rescue her. So that's pretty much exactly the same. The only bit we really want to see... Yeah, this is the bit where Sam escapes. He shouts hole in one for some weird reason.
Hole in one, motherfucker.
So he escapes as well. Then we've got... Oh, this is the bit that I just did where I made the wrong decision. Of course, I've just given away like the good ending for anyone that doesn't want to know what the good ending is or how to get there.
Oh, shit.
So leave is the option you want here, not push through. Chose to look for another way out of the manse. The manse? Frank had nobody to kill. Well, he does have one. Because this is the bit where she talks about all the stuff about him getting out. There's the bit where she gets killed. Oh, they got in the car. Oh, the car doesn't work. That's different. Is the house on fire? Oh no, that's the entity stuff. It's the entity stuff.
For your old gal Maddie Bear, Mom? Sure could use a little help right
The
now.
mum who died before she was born.
Any help at all?
If, you know, if this is anything to go by, obviously. And this is the bit where they see them cutting the film into bits, which is just what we saw with Linda already. I'm guessing this is exactly the same.
Well, we
Yeah,
slice
we
it
each
up.
take a piece, slice it
We
up,
each
blah
take
blah
a
blah.
piece, and we make sure they never, ever come back together again.
Now here's everybody arriving at the campfire. There's Linda.
Linda?
There's
you.
There's Sam.
Hey, the gang's all here.
And Chris is here as well, apparently, because it says she discovered the campfire. Although I don't see her.
For you.
Weren't for me. Weren't for me.
Stan didn't make it.
Oh yeah, she is. She's there sitting on the left.
Stan anymore.
He's a no good rotten egg.
He didn't deserve that.
Only fate decides what anyone deserves.
What did happen to Augustine?
I saw her on my way out.
And?
She had something she wanted to say, but it wasn't worth hearing. I'm glad we found you. We gotta go get help.
No one can help us now.
No one can help us now.
Why haven't you left this campsite?
That was a bit creepy, wasn't
Why
it?
are you just sitting here?
No one can help us now. Seems like a thing to do, just sitting here. And there's Frank.
Wait. Why isn't it coming after us?
Because it's not time yet.
Everyone's arrived. Now we can begin.
I don't want to go home.
I want to go home.
This is all there is.
Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all.
And then the only other bit I can see was that bit where Augustine comes back and meets the older version of her,
Pain and sacrifice,
which we saw already.
even death is no escape.
So regardless of the outcome, we can put that off now, I would say. We watched the ending, the good ending from Baby Zone. That was the name of the channel that came from. But yeah, so yeah, basically, regardless of what you do, it would appear that you know, the entity still breaks through, and whoever's left has to sit at the campfire and get ready for some trials. So yeah, regardless, the world is, well, they don't get to go home. But yeah, I mean, it looks interesting. So I'm assuming at some point we'll get Frank Stone as a killer and maybe one of the survivors. I don't know who. One of them as a survivor, should I say. But yeah, that was good. I liked that. I did enjoy the game. I'll be interested to see if they do any more stuff like that, obviously. But yeah, I enjoyed it. And I hope everybody else did too. I think that's going to be where we finish up for tonight. So yeah, good place to end, I would say. But I enjoyed that, and I hope everyone else did too. Let me have a look and see if there's anyone we can go to just for a wee raid to finish things off tonight, seeing as we're done. Just having a quick look to see who's about. Shall we go? Let's go to somebody who is playing Dead by Daylight. I was thinking tonight whether I would have time to maybe do some Dead by Daylight games after finishing it, but I'm not really feeling up to it tonight. So we will be playing that tomorrow, though. We're going to go for a raid to someone who is playing it, though. Let's go over and say hello to Alzasto, who is playing Dead by Daylight. Thank you very much again, as I say, to everyone that's been here, whether they've been chatting or lurking. It has been great to have you. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, for some Dead by Daylight. I enjoyed that game and I hope you did too. Have a good night. See you next time. Bye for now. Thank you, Lynn, for being here. And everybody who's been here, as I say. Have a good one.